But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, you can hear me. I thought my hardware mute was on because I had my audio mixer scrolled down. Don't ask. Where's my factory game withdrawal? It's here now. We're here, and I'm here. That's all. I was gonna say other things, but I'm not going to. Hey, Zero C, choo choo, my lads. You know, not Melon. Hello, Simrox. Oh, Wyando. Hey, I literally I didn't have my headphones on. Thanks for tier 1 at 8 months. Does it actually? I guess it shows up on the screen, right? It shows up like down there somewhere, right? I actually never tested the the notifications because the screen I don't normally have on for more than like 2 minutes or 3 minutes or something. It's like it's just a nice little intro screen. That's all it is. I gotta shame him into waking up. Well, no, it's like 10:30. Like I said, like my alarm is like 10 o'clock, and then I start at like 10:30. So it's what I normally do. So I just shower, have a coffee, do my stretches, you know, all that kind of stuff. Back to pie. Right back into the grinder. So I think we were like, what was it, Tephora yesterday, and what else was there? I think that was it. And then I didn't really know what to do after that. I think the modular armor is like the next thing. I tried your coffee thing. I have an inkling of why you don't eat lunch. That might be part of the reason. Simrek, I have something to tell you. I also don't really eat breakfast. So I like to call it intermittent fasting. It does me well. I'm not saying it's the best thing for people to do, but I've done it for like of course whoever eats breakfast. I mean there are people that are like, I must eat 3 meals a day kind of thing, and I'm kind of like, I eat like 1.5 or something. I don't know what I do. Dang, there's a lot of train traffic here. There's a lot of train traffic here. Yeah, I guess I should. No, I could just leave this the way it is. I do that. I still have this problem with some of these blocks, but I think I fixed it. Did I not? Who knows? I'm like, because I noticed that this signal wasn't here, but whatever. Hey, Kodiak. What's the plan for today? Good question. I think I left off and I was doing Tephora upgrades, and you know, I kind of left it half done, I want to say. I don't really remember, so. And how many of those blocks do I need? I had like a block plan for it. Yeah, it said 99 of these, but like I'll figure out how many I can fit into a single block. A classifier 3.7, yeah, something like this. This is what I'm kind of thinking right now. So sad. I don't think I could do this 1 times 100 run. What, you're doing times 100 pies, or are you talking about like another game? Because if you're doing times 100 pi, badass. I would instantly have like 100% respect for you. That would be pretty sweet. Even times 10 this is like difficult, I'll say. Even times 10. Your SC, K2SC, VBZ times 100. Oh, okay. So the easier moto. Feels bad. No, I'm just kidding. That's still pretty hard. I hate the fact I didn't signal this right, but whatever. Yeah, we got 1 MK2 train. The rest of them are kind of limited right now. I'm just gonna let it build up some mono layer. I think that's what it's also plastic. That's the problem. But plastic is limited by Tephora, weirdly enough. A potato plant is right now holding up the factory. Go figure. The Irish have screwed us again. For the last time. Haven't even played VBZ, calling it easier. Oh, you haven't played Pies and stop you from saying things. So, I'm just saying. Just saying. I learned from the best. It's a very VBZ. It's very BZ. Very BZ. It's like it adds a couple of extra ore patches to like SE and stuff. I'm gonna just move this guy back. This train is awesome. Let's see, pump jack. Oops. Yeah, so to me, this is like the most obvious one. I was kind of hoping I could fit like 2 here. Hey, is this legal? 1 second. No. Well, not exactly. It needs a little bit more than that. I need a lot more than everything here. So I'm just like looking at this and how am I going to put water in? I think it'll be something like this. I think I need one more producer. It totally looked like it could have. Oh, because this one's not exactly... Yeah. How did that end up being like that? Are they not symmetrical? 1, 2, 3... I don't think they are. No, they are symmetrical. I just... The symmetry feels off here. I can't stand the symmetry being off. It is off, that's why. Okay, I figured it out. Now there's enough, well, I think there's more than enough water now. Okay, yeah. Technically, I don't need more than this, though. Ironically, by fixing the symmetry, it now has ruined some other parts of this. Actually, 1 second. Yeah, I have to, like, move it, like, slightly down or something. Okay, there we go. That'll work. Very B Rosette can be run with solo without SE, correct. I haven't tried it. I haven't tried it yet, and I kind of want to do it for my next SE run, but the thing is, like, it's... Braven is kind of limited by the fact that he has to do it whenever SE kind of does an update, I think, to make those compatible, so... It's a good question of how the compatibility will be when I get to it. I'm gonna try and move this over here. But I'm very curious to try it. I've been looking for some extra flavor to add to my SC experience. 800 is fine. You know, kind of feeling... Is this okay? No, because I can't quite get into that. I tried. If it's not Pi, it's a cheater mod? True. The only ethical mod is Pi's now.
Based.
Based. There you go. You're just robbing yourself of the true experience at that point. I actually have to agree over there. Is it true difficulty if you're not playing Pies?
Based.
There you go. It's 2 based. It's solid now. It's done. The community has spoken. Alright, so I have to bring out... What do I have to bring out here? Okay, so I gotta do the rest of these belts, and I gotta see what it is. I like Braven's scoring system. What scoring system does he have? Of, like, difficulty? If I recall, he did have something like that. I wasn't actually sure if I want to have this here. Uh-oh. 1 second. I'm gonna just turn off these pipes. So I'm actually not entirely sure I want to do this, but we'll see. I'm still kind of working on this guy. Mostly the thing I'm worried about is like, is this gravel have a way out here? Oh no, gravel. Yeah, no, they just toss it between each other. So I have biomass. Biomass we're gonna reuse. Coarse fraction we're definitely gonna use, and sand we're gonna use. I think it's just like probably just an inserter, right? Question is, should it be over here or should it be somewhere else? So we're literally just saying no sand, so blacklist sand. This is sand I'm not taking with me. Alright, how much does it bring? Let's see. Vanilla equals 1 out of 1, V very BZ 10 out of 1, pies equals 100 out of 1. Really? That's what he does? Look at that, such high praise from Braven. Whereas 248 K in that system, 1520. Well, I think the guy, like I said, it depends. Has anyone taken it over? Because someone was supposed to take it over because of because he did like what it was. He did Industrial Revolution, so he was asking someone else to take over maintenance of the other mod. So that was one thing. Hey, thanks for following Joe Nails Gamers. Thanks a lot. Thank you, thank you. Move these around a little bit. Thank you, thank you. And we're gonna have to move some of these guys around. Let's see. And this is gonna have iron oxide, not gravel, and crushed quartz. Oh, sorry, not. It's the gravel I don't want, because the gravel I'm just evaporating, right? Yeah, I just kind of decided I didn't want to do anything with gravel, so let's blacklist that. There we go. Industrial Revolution isn't the deadlock one. Sorry, Exotic Industries. Sorry, I said the wrong one. I said the incorrect one. Sorry. Might be. That's the deadlock one. You were right. My bad. I misspoke. Let's throw these up here. Okay, I think this is good then. But I wasn't trying to press rolling stock. Okay, is that? I think this does the trick, right? So overall, it will be. Let's see. This will be. Let's see. Coarse fraction and biomass, which we both need, are essentially half a belt. Then there's like a little bit of like limestone we have to do something with, and then what's the last part? Yeah, there's a lot of materials here. Iron oxide and crushed quartz. There's not a lot of that though. So these three need to go on their own belt, and we're gonna have about 4 of these. So I can easily have one kind of junk belt going to the bottom. The biomass we're using, the gravel we're also using, so that should be all fine then. Okay. So, okay, this is, I'm gonna call this done. I'm just looking at this, because I'm not sure if I can fit 90 of these floor plants in there. Also, I need to change what the recipe is. It's this one. Okay. So, I need to bring in fertilizer, the 4 seeds, we don't need that many of them. I think it's like 9 of these things. So, I dare you to stream this and earn money one. Just, I like your interpretation of what it is. That's funny. I dare you to stream this and make money. Oh my god. That's funny. But yes, that would be what that one is. I'm not sure that's the legacy that guy wanted to have, but you know, that's the legacy he has. Oh my god, that's funny. So how many is this in total? 12. I might throw another one into... Nah, it's fine. I don't have to give it this much anyway, so I'll just like put on the other one. But enough, I can still find people streaming it. So, I mean, some people got permission from him, so they just asked, hey, can I stream it? And he's like, yeah, sure. So, I don't know. That's what it is. That's what they did. Not always, though. Some people don't read the FAQ and they just stream it anyways. But he felt strongly enough about it that he kept it into the, he kept it in his thing for IR3, so I don't know. He felt strongly about it. Oh, right. Actually, I'm not quite done with this. I don't think they're that fast, are they? No, they're definitely not. Alright, that should do it. Silby will give a damn and do it. Yeah. I'm not sure if he's ever sorry about that. I'm not sure if he's ever actually tried to like DMCA anybody, but again, I kind of talked about it. I said I just don't do it just more because I'm respecting his wishes, so if he doesn't want people to play it, then I'm not, or sorry, stream it. I mean, it's I guess same thing. I'm not playing it, so if he doesn't want it, then I guess I won't. So you know, it's always kind of a weird thing, right? But you know, what can you do? I'm gonna make sure this goes always onto the other side. Alright, the big thing is gonna be, is it able to do this little setup here? Let's see. I need a blue. Oh man, this is gonna mildly suck, but we'll try it. I think it will suck. So I already have both fluids in there, so that's fine. Oh no, wait, I don't. Wait. Wait, did I miss the water? I totally missed the water in this. Wait, how did I miss the water? Why do I have a pipe here and then... Well, this doesn't work then. It doesn't work. Oh, because it was the, what's it called? It was the other recipe. Apparently the fluid box is, or somewhere else. I didn't even realize that. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. I thought that was over here. Well, this doesn't work anyway, so, you know, it works anyways. Hey, Nesha, how are you doing? You've come just in time. I've messed up again. That explains a lot of, why it was doing stuff. Yeah, whatever this is, it doesn't work. Okay. I spent all that time on this, and it won't work, actually. I don't know how I had it working there before, don't ask. And I don't know. Alright, drugs were had. We took the coke literally and snorted it all. We had the drugs. So I'm kind of thinking either putting it out on the outside or something else here. We'll see. Let's check this out. Alright, so can I use this at all? No. I can't use that. I mean, I could if I put them both, like... I could if I do this. That might cause other problems, but... Let's try it out, just because I think it'll be better. Yeah, so you can use that now. Unfortunately, I don't think there's enough, like... Well, there might be, actually. 1 second. I'm trying to get it to use as much as possible of this other stuff, so... So the thing is, I can go one over here to grab from this belt, and one over here to grab from a belt over here. But the problem is, there's still another belt that I... The whole reason I do this is to basically have another belt that I could do, but there's too many pipes here. Yeah, I don't think it's doable. Unless I do something where the water's in the middle. Okay, I'm gonna just bring it out. Let's just do the simple thing. I know, simple factors in me. Absolute heresy, but I think in this case, I can't justify it. The real problem is going to be, because they come on opposite sides. God, I hate these ones. Let's see. That one. Because if I flip this around, it won't do it, because they can't go into the same one unless I do something weird like... Well, actually, that doesn't even work. Never mind. Yeah, so I have to, like, space it out even more, like, here or something. Welcome to pain, my friends, right there. That's all you... That's what you have to do for that one, so... To be fair, though, I might need to... I might have some opportunity to do something fun here, so anyways. Let's see, where is it at? Hey, Gronex. Hey, Lilith. Hey, Punya. How you all doing? I advertise something like that. If the author doesn't want people to play, so be it. I mean, it's not that he doesn't want to play, he doesn't want people to stream it, so... And I'm sure he worked hard on it. I'm sure he has his reasons. I'm not here to judge, but I will judge. I will judge it. Ever so slightly. I'm gonna do one over here. Oh, this is like... Perfect. I have like a frog in my throat. Sorry, I'm just drinking a massive amount of water. Until I get better. And we could do that. Alright, that works out. And yes, my builds always look like this. Actually, this one I can do this way. That goes that way. Would that actually hook up with that one over there? It does. Alright, and then I just need one more that's like a little smaller one. Is that correct? I feel like it's all on the wrong side, but that's fine. I don't care. It's all good. It's already cursed, so... It's already cursed. Okay, that will do. And they're going all the wrong way. There's underground there too. Okay, we got it all. So, everything else goes the other way. I just have to make sure these go the right way too. Yeah, so the ones in the middle are going to the left, and the other ones are going the other way. Alright. Okay, that's about the distance it could be there. Yeah, okay, so that's about the limit. What I'll do is I'll actually start it from the bottom. Because this might mean I can change the build-up slightly. 1 second. I'm having too much trouble with all these liquid fuels. I'm trying to balance them somehow, but I don't think it's possible for liquid fuels. Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, you've seen my solution, right? Oh yeah, that last one doesn't matter. Yeah, so that one's okay. So this would be how much? 16 and 20. So 20, well actually let's just do, what is this? 24, 1, 2, 3. 4 times, whoops, times 4. 96. And the build I had called for 99. Ah, that's close enough. I like that. 96. Sorry, I have a calculator tool. I'm trying to use it. I can't do simple math in my head. No, I can, but I'm lazy. That's literally what it comes down to. We have a tool for this. We've automated it away, my friends. We have to. I can totally throw this down here, too. Has automation gone too far? Not doing simple multiplication. It'll be fine. Alright. To the last one. That's it. That's our setup. Alright. It's missing a little bit over here, but that's fine. I can get another little happy one over there somewhere. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking, like these seeds I'll just put over here or something. I don't really care about them. And then I just have to do something with this. I think I'm just like sorting it on the spot. We're gonna go... Well, does it do just one of these blocks? I think it does, right? Because I have to make 3.7 of them, right? And I made 4 blocks. Yes, yeah, I'm gonna say it will service 1 block. Or sure. Biomass. I think I can put them also on the same block as well. 1 second. Do I not have, oh. I may not have actually kept the Deflora plants with me. Whoops. That's okay. And then I have to do something with the pipes and then that's it. I also feel like my bots aren't really... No, they're fine. Oh, they're just not on. Oh, they're, they think they should be doing things. Why? Where are the bots at? Oh, I guess they're still working on something? What are they working on? They seem to be working on this project, though. They're just kind of stuck on something here. Like, usually there's enough row ports for them to charge on, but I don't think I have enough in this case. Not for this route. Well, especially because there's, like, the pond isn't filled in yet, so... Course fraction. Okay, it's still gonna go, huh? I mean, I don't think it requires that much. No, it doesn't. It really doesn't. It truly does not. I'm gonna just remove the soil. Or wait, these don't require soil, do they? I think they require soil. Oh, but that's fine. I'll just do it from the top. That's okay. I don't think it needs a whole lot. Okay, it's a good thing I actually left that much space then. I thought it was these machines that I was doing, because even if I go 14, 28... Yeah, no. I need a bunch of soil making machines. Whoops. That's actually almost 2 belts of soil. So, as well on top of that, so... Yeah, basically a full belt of Tephora seeds as well. Oopsie daisy. That's okay. We solved it by having a little bit of space up here, so we're okay. Yeah, so we can just do that, and the rest of it, the limestone and the iron oxide just comes out on the belt, and that's it, we're good. No, I kind of feel like moving it, like, here. Oh, they kind of go onto the same side like that, and I'll do like this. Okay. This could definitely be a little bit closer, actually. I'm not sure if it is actually like that. 1 second. Oh, wait, this may not be enough then. Oof. 1 second. I think I just oofed myself. 1 second. This may not be enough for this. Because it requires, yeah, it literally does require 3.7 classifiers. Whoopsie daisy. I think it has to be taking it from this, right? 6.4 belts. No, it isn't. It truly isn't actually taken from this. I mean, I could just like take a little bit less or something. Or I could bring course fraction in for one of them. I don't know. It's like I'm spending a lot of time with just trying to make this build fit. But I mean, I could just, you know, not do that. So I don't know. I like it when these builds fit though. I mean, how close was it actually? 1 second. You know what? It actually might fit if I put it all the way to the top. It might just fit. Where is it at? Big lighted pole in the way. Oh, this one. Yeah, it's okay. I'll just remove it for now. Problem is there's so much soil here too, so... Oh my god, oh my god, it just barely doesn't fit. That's crazy. 1 second. We can still make it fit. I would have to remove some of this though. Dude, it's so close. Oh, what's your solution to the fuels? Yeah, so what I did was, I'll show you it. I did some circuit network shenanigans, so yeah, you can see it's working right now. So what I do is, I did some circuit stuff here. By the way, you can download my save if you want to know, but I'll just try and explain it a little bit more if you want to copy it. But it's not, it's kind of hacky, but if I were to redo this, I'd do actually 2 tanks. But that'll be for next time. So, but like, for the next time I rebuild this. But like, so I don't do any pipes, so that it always basically uses up all the fluids. So the main thing is you can't use any pipes with this. But all I do is I say like, I take the value of this and I turn to a red signal. And I go red if each is greater than red signal. So that would be all these things. Is that what that one is? Yeah, each is greater than the red signal. Then it like will output whatever is a good thing. So what's essentially doing is, as the fuel runs out, it's kind of running through candidates is what it's doing. It's just running through candidates is what it's doing. So it will try to use... Actually, gasoline shouldn't be a high candidate anymore, so I'll put this down to like 20. So like, I prefer to use like... What is it? I prefer to use coke oven gas first. I have bitumen here, although I have better uses for it. I'm putting kerosene into here as well. But like coke oven gas is a very high candidate, for example. Yeah, kerosene should probably not get used here as much anymore. And bitumen definitely not. So as it depletes, it will add more and more candidates to the system. So for example, I guess it just didn't have enough. I think I just had way too much gasoline in here, to be honest. I think I had it kind of screwed up. That's what it will do. It will basically just bring things as it uses it, and then the fuel train will come over, and that's it. You know, I think I did this because I think it now consumes it too fast is the problem. But yeah, this will get better once I get the new like the more thicker fluid trains, because they're going to be much better at it. they're gonna be a little bit better. They're gonna have a lot more capacity. Let's go. You know, I think this would still work if I just go like 2 to the side here. Transport bill in the way. Why do you lie to me? Oh, it's fine now. I'm gonna turn off my thing here, but that's what I did for mine. This actually works. We actually have enough space now. Sick. Yeah, that signal's in the way, but who cares? This actually totally works. Look at this. It's gonna be a fucking tight build, but it's gonna be good. It's gonna be excellent. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Just a typical build for me, and then I know something's wrong, and then I have to redo it all. What's today's goal? Honestly, I don't really know. We kind of did the big overarching goal yesterday, which was to, well, we unlocked 1 train. If I could get more of them, that would be pretty sweet, but it's kind of slow. I should check to see if they're still going, actually, but let's go have a look, actually. You are bringing up a good, valuable point. They did kind of stop because of the Paraline. Oh, yeah, you know what it is? It's the phosphate rock. If I wanted to continue, I should make more phosphate rock. The other thing is, like, I'm kind of keeping this pyrite. Is there a good reason for me to do it? Yes, there is. It's an ingredient in batteries. That's the reason I did that. Yeah, we're gonna mic track a little bit, and we're gonna go actually make sure our ancient thing is in check. What is this? Why do I see a full train here and yet nothing coming over here? Well, there's a good reason for this. Is it actually going to this one? No. Provide only. I would have assumed one would come over here, but no. Huh. Rebuild fishies or seaweed? Seaweed I already have a build for. I do have the trains, though. Nominally. I do have... it's right here. There it is. See, look at it go. Just 1, though. I mean, kind of... I need more self-assembly monolayer, so I'm fixing kind of bottlenecks in the factory so I can get more of it. But I'm currently wondering why... Is it literally... Loader has no lubricant. That's a lot of loaders without lubricant. I'll check that out in a second. Alright, there are trains coming for this. We're good. So what has no lubricant? Where is he at? Nope. Lubricant. Where did it go? There's a lot of ash trains. You know, I should have put this on a different line here. I just hook it right up, right? Oh, there's a transfer bell in the way. I'll have to do that later. I totally forgot about that. Okay, what has no lubricant? Come on. Loader has no lubricant. It's usually a flashing message right there. What the hell? Right here, the stainless steel, huh? I guess I didn't hook this up properly. Oh god, there's more wrong with this. Okay, let's do that. Loaders, I don't know where to give them lubricant. And what? Okay, there's a lot wrong with this. Let's go with that. Done. Alright. Let's go somewhere else. All that work only makes 1? Yeah. Or, oh, you mean the red seaweed buildings? Do we get that, though, right now? Oh, yeah, we actually already have it. The thing is, I don't really need more seaweed faster right now, though, I'm gonna say. I have a lot of things here, but, again, these things need self-assembly monolayer, and I'm hoping those kind of, like, build a lot of that, so... Oh, this needs latex, are you kidding me? Grod Swamp? Man. You know, we could have actually had, like, the new Tephora plantations, but again, I would need neuroprocessors, latex, complex circuit boards I have now, so there's a lot of things I need here, so to make that work. So that's why it's not realistic for me to build it right now. My science tends to be a little bit ahead of my actual, where am I actually in comparison with that? I'm gonna go fix that actually real quick. It's actually bothering me now physically. Did they finally add additional grow bean plantations? Like in my factory or just like in this one? I think they did. Yeah, they must have because I keep seeing it. Which one would that be? Yeah, there it is. This one right there. Was there only one? I guess there was only one then. It used to only be MK1, yeah. So they did add tiers then. They must have done that then. Oops. Well, there's nothing wrong with this one, but... I need to put this right here. Now, these will take a very long time. Alright, and then this goes right here, right? Yeah. Do that. Oh. Yeah, they will literally take forever to drop off whatever they need to, so I need to make sure that they're doing their thing properly. Alright, I'm gonna turn this guy off. I'll let it finish its drop off, but then like I'm going to get rid of this, so. Oh my god, these are gonna take literally forever. 1 second. I'm gonna 1 sec. I don't want them to stay here anymore. They take a really long time to unload. I want these trains to go. They're gonna cause traffic jams if I have this, so. Is that everything? Yeah. It's more that I don't want them to come over here anymore. And then I can just destroy this when I'm kind of done with it. I have a lot of random garbage here. All right, let's go. So that being in this lane is much better. I don't know why I had a second one there, but we'll just go with yeah. I had my reasons. I don't have to explain it. Yes, I do actually. A terrible reason. All right. Did it actually do any of these? Yes, it did. Well, it kind of did, but not really at the same time. God, how have we not made a single to 4 Mark II? Please. Favorable outcome pies, please. Have I not made any? Yeah, no, literally haven't. Come on, guy. Roll those dice. I feel like we're playing gotcha games. 183 crafts. Oh, but it would be 200 crafts, right? Yeah, it would be every 200 crafts, yeah. Sorry, for some reason, like, I think I said yesterday it was, like, something less than that, but I think I wasn't mathing properly in my head. Yeah, okay, so, yeah, I don't know. I shouldn't be that surprised. That's, I'm currently on average now for generating these guys. Shouldn't get upset about that. Come on, gotcha games. Let's get some pulls of to 4 Mark II. Yeah, I really want phosphoric acid, and we will have our phosphoric acid priority. Let's put something in there like that weird. I'm gonna have to, that's also something I'm gonna have to scale as well with the rest of this. How much, 1 second. How much of this does it have in here? We can easily put this to 9K. Because I think it's one of the primary things is the phosphate rocks, right? So, I might as well do that here. Throw some more in. I love the rainbows, I want to say. Gotcha games, exactly. You probably shouldn't move around the flue gas via train. It's just way too high volume for the train network to be capable of handling that. I don't know. I actually kind of disagreed with that because I thought that myself, but what I was doing was... Where was it? Oh yeah, I was doing steel, right? Do I have steel here? I kind of did some math on it. Yeah, it was like right here. Oh, this is super steel. No, I don't have super steel. Why do I even have this as a thing? I have steel somewhere, right? No, I may not have it. Yeah, we'll just do steel. I was doing like, 1 belt of steel, I guess. I'll say 2 because I know I had a lot more of it. Was I wrong on that? Anyways, it does this whole thing. Yeah, so byproduct is flue gas. It brings that much in, right? So this is right now, for the amount I'm making right now, that's like 2.2 wagons a minute. But if you do ash, it is a lot less. It just required a lot more around, I don't know. I know someone told me that last time. I guess I should do that, shouldn't I? Alright, I'll change it, I swear. The thing is, from my perspective though, you say like this is the weird part about it. It's like it's more the trains have to spend more time loading it. That I think was my logic. Because Ash has a 1,000 stack size, because that's the only thing I would move. That's the only thing I'd turn flue gas into, right? So it's not about like the frequency of trains. Like, to be honest, like the flue gas loads instantly, and the trains are only gonna get faster. But the Ash, like the trains have to wait there, right? Is what I kind of thought, and that's trains that are basically staying at a place unloading Ash when they could be going somewhere else. You could also turn into syngas. That would be. Is that something I could do now? Maybe I can't do that now. On a product of. Oh yeah, you can do that now. Oh, that's activated carbon though. I still, you know what? I kind of like the idea of that though. Yeah, I've been putting it to Ash this entire time because I guess I'm not very original, but you're actually right. I could just do this. I would have to activate my carbons though. All right, you've convinced me. That's actually good. That's better than Ash for me. When did I unlock that? Did I not have that before? No, I've had that for a while. I'm just dumb. I could also make it to acid gas. But I'd have to bring gasoline into that, so... Yeah, forget that. I'm not doing that. Syngas is the best one. Okay, you've convinced me. I'm gonna change that out. Right now. Why not right now? Let's do it right now. I thought... Because my whole thing was I was thinking about ash, because I'm also thinking about silver right now, but you're actually right. Like, it's not that much syngas, so... Let's go to this lovely block here. Apparently there's a lot of train traffic around here, or what? Yeah, they're doing fine. They're doing okay. I need to activate my carbons. Where are my carbons? There we go. Activated carbon. I don't know what the stack size of that is. Activated carbons. It's almost like I had a mod before that would actually do stacks, but I don't have that anymore. I decided not to do it. 100, yeah, so we're good. I'm sure I have it somewhere. Yeah, we have lots of it, so we're good. Again, you should have red loader soon. Yeah, but that 1,000 stack size is still literally awful. That's the problem. So that's really what the issue is. Filter. It's just actually the worst. But you bring up a valuable point. Yeah, one of these can handle all of that. Interesting. Oh, no. I need more than that. I need 3 of these. Sorry. It's not what I thought it was. Yeah, I kind of thought like, oh, it's an ash byproduct, I'll just put in the same one, but it was actually just a total pain in the ass to always manage, so I was just like, no, I don't want to do that. But you bring up a good point, and I believe in your plan. You have a good plan, so I believe in it. So I'm gonna do this actually, because I actually use syngas way more than I would use anything else. So. Whoops. Yeah, that's fine. Oops, that is not where I want that to go. Guess we'll go down this way? I guess so. I gotta wait for some carbons to come. I think what I'm gonna start doing is, if it gets over here and it overflows, I'm just gonna start venting it. Just so it never backs up, so... Vent. Alright, so this system has a bit of flue gas in there. I'll just let it do the rest of it, and then I'll leave it. Although, I don't think anything's coming in right now. Well, they're trying to, so, you know, there you go. He's still in late early game. Fuck is this base size? I know, right? You're right about the train usage thing. I didn't consider loading times. That's what I thought about, but then... It depends if you want it as Ash. If you want it as Ash, then I don't think it's worth it to do that, but... Yeah, if you're doing flue gas, that's different. So that's why, like, I didn't even realize... Well, I probably did realize that existed at some point, but then I forgot, so... What's all this stuff? Why is there coke in here? Oh, that would be the, other place here. Do I have, are my carbons activating? Where are my carbons at? Yo, what is this traffic jam? What is this place? Oh, there's a lot of trains over here. Who knows? This is just, the average Mike Lat base right here. It's, oh, wow. What? Well, you came on that fucking... Oh my god, I'm actually mad at this. Alright, I'm actually mad. It picked the worst place to go to. I'm gonna have to manually... We're gonna have to go manual and... Go manual in there, boys. It brought the phosphate gas. It brought it in. Oh my god. How far are we from upgrade all the trains? I'm actually not sure. So, this is not a huge limiting factor right now. But like, its monolayer is not exactly what I would call fast. I've been kind of like, sort of like half hand feeding it, I'll say. I just have to make sure phosphate rock is going pretty fast. Let's go switch this bad boy over to manual. What I'm thinking of just like removing this guy, but because it can't. I know it's a valid place that stop to go, but I'm gonna just remove these. Whoops. It's just easier for me right now just to do this. There's not a whole lot of things I need to have here, so... This is like one of the Borax places. I know it's a mess. I know it's an absolute mess, and I'm very ashamed, I assure you. You feel the shame? I feel the shame. So I need this and then liquid manure, which I actually don't remember where that is. I know I have it here. It's one of these pipes. There it is. Just wondering how I didn't get it all the way over there. I still don't know how I didn't get it all the way over here, but that's fine. Okay, done. Alright, let's go back. That was causing all the problems. Alright, back to... I'm pretty sure I didn't activate the carbons or whatever. Did I not? 1 second. Yeah, we don't need this anymore. I just don't see anything picking it up anymore, and I wonder if that's something to do with me. I don't even know. But yeah, upgrading all the trains will take... I'm actually not sure. I couldn't tell you. It's gonna take a little bit. Is there a reason why this doesn't actually request anything? Oh, this is supposed to be hooked up, that's why. I'm just gonna have it finish off whatever it's doing. Alright, anyways, I don't know. The monolayer has been pretty slow so far, actually. I might go add a little bit more phosphate production to it, but I'll see, because it's about to go a lot more, actually, or at least it should do a lot more in a little bit. I guess we'll see. Also, is there some reason why... There is some reason why. So I can need a construction... My base has interesting problems. I don't really want to do this manually. I may not have a choice because the bots are doing it manually. So we'll see. I don't know, I'd say like probably a good like 5 or so hours maybe. Maybe at the end of today we can start actually upgrading them. I'll see. It depends. We just need a huge investment of monolayer, but not an overly ridiculous amount of it. That's why trickling it in is fine. So the fact I see is kind of going is nice. What I might do is I might add more of the polyethylene, but I think I need more of everything then. Yeah, because I would need more organic and hydride. But I think both of these essentially use... Oh, no, they don't. I could just double them up, actually. Yeah, these could go a lot faster. Okay, yeah, never mind, I'll double them up then. Let's do that right now. They'll go a little faster. I didn't even think about that. You upgrade the trains by hand, or is there a mod? So the mod that the mod that you're thinking of probably is Train Upgrader. It doesn't work with Pi trains because Pi trains have different cargo sizes. So I'm gonna do it sort of by hand. The thing I'm gonna do is I have this lovely little system here where I have the one combinator to rule them all. And if I increase the request thresholds, it will stop using the old trains, and the old trains will go into the depots, which are in bot range. So I don't have to like manually do it, but it's probably a little bit more manual than you're thinking, though. I have planned for this. I have definitely planned for this. I need to bring the water over here somewhere. I have planned for it. So, that's what's gonna happen. I did all mine manually, but then again, my Pi version is only 2 tiers of trains. I only have a small number of trains, 80, I think. Yeah, I have... I want to say the same amount, but I don't think so. No, I have 227, 227 trains, never mind. I have a little bit more. Slightly more. And all mine are 1-1, so... Yeah, I think I may have actually screwed myself with times 100 run. What makes you say that? How could you possibly screw yourself? You're playing the ideal scenario. I guess that was over here. Is there... Oh yeah, no. For some reason I thought there was nothing in there, but I guess did I turn that off? I guess I flipped that off. Try and get rid of all this stuff. Sand, coke. I don't know why I have coke. Oh no, that's fine. Okay. Just needs the phosphorus pentasulfide and that's it. So even if this is like too little for this setup, right? Like 4 a second, this doesn't do 4 a second. But this will bring it up to like closer to that. And they may not both go all the time either. I mean, I could just add additional phosphorus pentasulfide, but I don't know. Then I need more phosphate rock. I don't know. I'll just leave it like this. We'll see how it goes. It's like I'm just waiting for this pyrite to basically load up all the way, and then I'll start diverting into here. So because I don't have batteries yet, this is why. Well, I do have batteries. I just not using batteries for this. So I added the fixes for 248K to run with K2 and SE and changed way too much in recipes. Oh, okay. No. Well, she's not doing times 100. Yeah, times 100 pies. I even think that times 10 pies is kind of a little bit crazy. But I think I'm just crazy enough to try that the next time I do this. I'm a little bit wacky, so I'll do that. Yeah, 248K I thought was a little bit like out of date, which is why I opted also to like not use it for that. Let's see, this is like 22. Oh, sorry, this is 24. So it requires like, yeah. Let's go back to this build. I mean, all I know is I need 2 lanes of soil then. Like that's all I know. That'll be pretty easy to do. I wonder if Michael knows a disconnected pipe. You have now concerned me. What disconnected pipe? There's a lot of pipes here. You've now concerned me slightly. I mean, I wrote it way before. Oh, disconnected pipe for what? I may have missed it. Only times 1 pi skill issue. The pipe you just did disconnected. Shoot, where was that? Uh-oh. He's missing a belt too. Oh, God. Is it one of these is disconnected? Oh, the benzene. Oh yeah. Well, that's not the only problem, right? Oh, this is also screwed up, maybe? You know, I think I just made this a whole lot worse. Okay, I'm just gonna go back there. I don't think that's the thing you're referring to, but... Oh, flue gas processing. Oh, no, that one was on purpose. That one was intentional, I'm gonna say. Sorry, that one I know. Because I'm waiting for this flue gas to go, which it just did, right? And then what I was gonna do is I was gonna hook it up, because it's still making syngas. Still hasn't activated my carbons. Why? Why do you refuse to activate my carbons? Okay, I'll look at that one. No, that one was intentional, because I'm just gonna dump that out. That's what I was gonna do. Just waiting for it to use the rest of it. Activated carbons, hi. Welcome to the club. I've never provided activated carbons. What the shit is this? Okay, well... I'm slightly angry now. What? Have we never used this? Oh yeah, no, we've never used it. We've never actually used it. Interesting. Okay, let me make sure this is going back to normal. I will double check to make sure this is okay. Because... Okay, I think it's going now, right? Yeah, I need the carbons. Yeah. But the thing is, it wasn't initially dropping off flue gas, which is why I was a little bit upset about it. So I was upsetty spaghetti. But it's working now. So, but like I said, that one was intentional. So That one was intentional. Just dumping out all this stuff here. I think it's good now. That can stay. I'm not sure what this is going to do, but we'll just leave it the way it is. I could even do like a second ash drop-off is what I could do for it, or something, if it gets to that point. Holy smokes, that's a lot of ash. I might need actually more ash. Processing. I mean, I could just make a second one of this. This is like 8 belts of this. I mean, that's actually totally doable. We could totally do it. We could do it. Just saying. This is a threat. We can do it. I mean, this is... I would have to kind of rearrange this, but... I don't know. But I'm just looking at this. This is using a full 8 belts to basically try and put ash into silver. And it's... I mean, it's going okay. And what's a place with, like, a lot of ash byproduct or something? I don't know. I kind of want to know how much is in the network, but you can't tell because I don't have the experimental version of this mod going. So whatever the Cyberzone, yeah, it caused more problems than it was worth. All right, let's leave. Activating carbon is pretty nice. It's got decent fuel value. I never even realized it had a fuel value on it. 150 megajoules. Yeah, no kidding, huh? It's expensive to make, though. It's like, that's 30 coal dust with, well, I mean, coal dust is like, basically free for this base. But zinc chloride and sodium hydroxide are not. $5 says, something is messed up right now about this, and I don't know what. Alright, those trains are gonna take forever to get there. Do I just do it myself? Actually, that may not actually be in a road port grid, and I'm not gonna wait for that then. Let me just double check it. Nope, it's not a rope grid. I'm going for it. I don't care. I'm going for it. My carbons need activating. I'm going to go do it. And that's also why, like, this is not going to stall either, because where is it at? That's why I was smart enough to add a venting, because I knew it would get to a point where, like, the activated carbon might screw up, and I don't want that to hold up steel. So that's why I put the overflow pipe gas vent at the end. I love that. I love that little guy. So we don't need that. Oh yeah, and then the other thing I'm gonna have to do is, before I forget, syngas needs a priority to get used, so where is it at? Unfortunately, when I have that on, it's like, it's impossible to see anything, so, alright, let's see. Syngas. Yeah, I'm gonna have to add a combinator over there. 30 times coal dust can have 90 megajoules. Interesting. The thing is, I've been kind of burning coal dust as it is. What's the hard part to make about it? Yeah, hydrogen chloride and zinc is actually not the easiest thing to make, though. Is the only thing. That one's kind of a pain. Zinc chloride and sodium hydroxide are kind of... They're not hard to make, but they're not easy to make either. They're not like byproducts. They're things I actively use in the factory, so requiring it on fuel would be kind of a pain in the butt. Alright. This tells you how much I've activated carbon I've been using, which is 0. I guess I'll go back to the base and I'll load up. Alright, so is this guy going? Where is he at? Nope. Well, it's going like 3 of them now. This is still better than I was doing before, so I can't really complain. It is using everything, though. Again, I'm not entirely shocked because it's like this is very elaborate phosphorus pentasulfide build, so again, the pyrite will eventually go into here, and then that's when it makes a little bit more on top of that, so which is nice. I do want this to fill up. It is a byproduct from my perspective. Definitely is. I think activated carbon has a alternate recipe. Yeah, it has a turd recipe, I recall. Or, yeah, turd recipe, that's what it is. I have seen that one. I guess I never really considered it a fuel type, but that's actually makes it incredibly cheap, though. One second. Where's the... That'd be Fawalge. I did notice that one, but I think there's... I don't think I had really heavily looked at this one. Oh yeah, but purest nitrogen is so cheap, though. That's when I look at this, I'm like, yeah, I could just do purest nitrogen, though. Then again, you guys are planning on removing purest nitrogen, I was seeing. But, you know, there's the other thing of the automated smart farms, but I feel like if I'm planning everything for automated smart farms, it's a bad idea. Yeah, I wouldn't want to make raw coal. Yeah. I guess that's a good argument for that, but oh my god, energy consumption goes up. Yeah, if you use activated carbon as a fuel, that would make it really worthwhile, actually. But I don't know, I kind of like mushrooms like this. This is like, to me, like, this is like almost like a freebie right here. It's like, it's not only faster, it's also like more of it. That's a huge increase. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna. I think I have enough fuel for that, but I can see it. I can definitely see the argument for that one. Actually, that one's actually not bad. I think they're both very valid. And you don't even use the coal dust anymore. That's pretty interesting, actually. The thing is, I'm starting to actually hit that, actually already am basically hitting the UPS. Oh, there you go. See, I'm at 55. Was it not, 13? Why is it dropping to 55 right now? I thought it was supposed to be, wasn't it 13 and then your frame rate drops? I must have something rendering or something. Must be doing a rendering, call or something. I don't know what it's doing. Because my update's 10. But yet my FPS is like 40. Why is it going so far down? What's going on? Hold up, my friends. Render. Oh, it's render preparation. Is it that? I think isn't that like 16.6 or something? Shit, I forget. I always, you know, I should know this number because I always hit this when I'm playing. Oh, yeah, it's you have to do 16.6 per update. Oh, right. For this one, yeah. So why am I dropping frames then right now? So I'm not at 16.6 then. Well, it's like it's still dropping. Why is it dropping though? Oh yeah, no, it's frame update cycle. That's what you mean. This is at 16.6. Is it render preparation? What's it doing? Script render preparation. 1000 divided by 60 updates a second, 16.6, yeah. What's it? Texture streaming, no. What is script render preparation? What is that? I actually don't know what that is. Script render preparation Factorio. What is that? Is that something related to like something Pies does or what? I maybe don't recall that number being so high. It's something, I think it's something to do with Pies. Is there a way I can like, I might have to play around with it, but I'm not sure if I can decrease it in some way. It's train trails, is it? Okay, well I can, the thing is, if we're starting to drop frames now, we can say, where is it at? Trail type. There's colorful and glowing. I can just say no trails for now. So train trails is no longer doing anything. Yeah, you would be correct. He was actually entirely correct on that. Interesting. That has a lot more of a cost than I thought it did. Because it's not only doing a scripting thing, it's doing one over here too. And that one takes like 2 milliseconds. I'll keep the modding because I might reinstate it in a little bit because I have a lot of things to do. I mean, honestly, it's my train Pathfinder that's like going ballistic right now. Okay, well, we have train trails off and that fixed it immediately. Well, we're kind of on that cusp right now. But that's interesting. I didn't know that. Train, why would it? Yeah, that's something to do with the call, I guess, or something. I don't know. It's also entity update. My entity is like, my entity is really, well, my entity is fine. Mine's at like 4. That's not the problem. It's this inefficient train base I've mess I've made for myself. So the doing like throwing in the better trains will fix this part. So that's not the problem. And fluid manager and transport lines and stuff are perfectly fine. So are circuit networks. Considering I have a base wide lubricant pipe network, you know, that's doing pretty good actually. So. Alright, I'm gonna go add some more of this for a monolayer. I'll make more monolayer. More monolayer for the monolayer gods. So, yeah, I think we have to drop that now, unfortunately. I knew that day would come, but yeah. So, and this is and here's the thing, I think this is what it is right now. I don't think it's the 4-lane that's the problem. I think it's the traffic that's the problem. So adding faster trains with more capacity will address some of it, but not all of it. Is this where the monolayer is? I think it's over there, right? No, it's chips. Oh, it's in the other block. Never mind. I always lose it. So, yeah, that's interesting. So, but I think once we get the better trains, the train pathfinder will go down a bit because it's also like when you look at a intersection like this, like what the traffic here, like you see how much they repath. That's really what the problem is when they're repathing this much in this kind of a block. So, yeah, like this stuff right here, this ruins it. This absolutely ruins like the because they're constantly slowing down or speeding up. So yeah, less trains going around, better times probably. We'll see. Either that, or I may have screwed myself by going into 4 lanes, but it was a worthy experiment all the same. So, but I could change it out. That's what I thought when I did this. Is I can always change it out. We'll see. Maybe this is too complex of a train network. I don't know. I don't know what you guys think. 4-lane's not a problem. Are you using LTN? I am using CyberSyn, so I guess the answer to that is yes. 4-lane seems like overkill. It kind of does. I figured if I was making blocks, I would make it with this, but yeah. I could move, like I said, I can move it back to 2 lanes. That would be a totally new construction project, though. I don't think it'll be a problem, though, long term. But it is, because, okay, when you think about it, it's only, like, effectively doubling the train Pathfinder costs. But, because it would be, like, 1, I guess, right now. If it'd be, well, no, it wouldn't be going to 1. It would actually be probably, I'd say, like, if I had to guess, maybe 30 to 40% less, because they also have more paths to go places, too. That was kind of my logic with that. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes into it. It's only a problem if you have tons of crossovers. No, I don't. I don't have tons of crossovers. Yeah, so I think I'm fine. I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay. I think we'll be in the A-okay situation. Oh, interesting. I can't actually fit 2 of these here. Yeah, that's fine. This is basically a full one anyway, so works for me. Would a 1-lane work with sufficient waiting stations before main stations at each block? I don't like doing that. So then 4 lanes isn't a huge problem. Myth out there, multiple lanes cause problems. No, I don't believe that. I still don't believe that it caused a major problem to have this many lanes. I don't think it is. This was kind of an experiment for me too, because I was like, I've heard people say that, and I kind of believe in it, because the thing I do here is, so whenever I have a resource that's like a raw resource, like a let's say this, like processed iron, because it goes from mine to processed iron, right? So these trains I always put into the middle lane. That's what I do. and there's really not much switchover. The only places they could do it is sometimes here, which I have some. It's the old base. There's some problem areas in the old base that I didn't take into account. That's why they're doing it, because like right now they're trying to go to. He's trying to go to oil sands because he got basically ejected into the center lane and then he switched, right? That was the problem I had. So all my new lanes here, what they do is if it's a drop off, they can go into either lane, but they can only get picked up here. And if it's a pickup, they can also come in from either lane. So depending upon where they exit from, it can do both. They can choose the lane. So they don't have a ton of options to go there, but yeah. That's the only switchovers they have the capability of using. That's what I end up doing. It's been working out pretty well. So, we'll see how it ends up being in the end. How much fuel? 800, so I need like a little bit more here. Let's do pump check. I think it's good, but yeah, we'll see how it ends up being in the end. We will see. We will see. Beacons will help a lot also, yeah, but that helps more for entities, I would say. I don't have a lot of entities, I would say. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not saying this is gonna fall apart or anything. I think we're fine. It's also the fact I have this garbage like old base down here I need to nuke. So I was thinking of either getting the bots to deconstruct it, but I think nuclear caravans may do it. Because it's I think Melon was saying that that's a good option. Actually, that's really far away. Never mind. I might do the bot deconstruction thing. It's too much to deconstruct it manually. But I will do something with that. We'll wait on that for a second here. Yeah, that'll do the trick. The loader has no lubricant still. What? Thought I fixed whatever had the problem. The problem is, the alert would work great if it wasn't for the fact that I have many other alerts going on. My alerts are flawless, except for when they're not. Oh, this is also backed up. What? What? Does not have a global playback? Okay, well... Shells are not being used, huh? Wait, why are you not bringing shells over here? Huh? Wait, excuse me, sir? Shells? Where are they at? I wonder how long this has been going on for. Oh no, it's not shells, sorry, it's oh, it's this guy. Oh, right. I guess I have to compost it. I don't really have an option here, because there's nothing else I can use it in. That's a new one. I guess I'll go fix that one then. I kind of messed it up. That's blocking the entire system. Was in your SE playthrough vanilla trains plus train control signals? Yes, it was. Am I liking Cybersyn more? I would honestly say no. I kind of prefer vanilla trains. Let me turn off that alarm. That's likely why I didn't hear it, because I turned it off last time. Where's it at? Because it's a little annoying until it gets going again. I think that Cybersyn are just like really powerful logistic bots, and I feel like, for me personally, I wouldn't want to use them. Because I kind of prefer that. I like dumb trains. Because there's a lot more work involved with them. I feel like I kind of robbed myself of kind of like some of the Pi's experience by doing builds like this, where I just kind of said like, just bring me these things, and you know, set the priority, set the requester station. So basically, it's like logistic bots delivering it without any of the downsides of logistic bots. You know, that's kind of what I felt about it. So I wasn't. I'm sticking to it, obviously, but I'm like, when I did that, I'm like, well, that feels a little bit like a cop out. I did this to myself, so. I only use vanilla trains, never found a need for anything more complicated, and definitely stick with it. And do whatever you prefer, by the way. Don't take my whatever as anything you should do necessarily. So it's just my opinion. I've made some really fancy vanilla train systems, and I kind of had a lot of fun doing that, right? And I just feel like this is not that fancy. It's just
hey,
like,
wait a minute, you cheated.
yeah, exactly. See, I don't know. I kind of feel like it was better without it. So I'm gonna send it into the composting. There you go. That solved the problem. I have an issue with that locomotive design. It looks like it's permanently showing the HP bar as if it took a bit of damage. You know, I kind of noticed that myself. I just didn't say anything. But yeah, it's a little glow thing here, yeah. Well, actually, it's more because of the train color. If you were to not have it like that, then it would be fine. It's the train color, that's why. You could always modify it to something else. So, there you go. I solved it. Composting photo, those are a huge bottleneck later. I mean, what can I do though? I have a huge amount of them. I have so many of them. I mean, it might be because I'm not making optical fibers or something. Maybe I should look at that. But like, the problem is it's blocking right now. So it's because it's blocking everything else from being done. I don't know what else to do. Yeah, like look at this. Like, so I have a huge amount of look at all the optical fibers I have, so. So. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do. Yeah, see, I changed it back to green because I have landfill in here, so it knows. It's only doing what's over 40k, it's fine, don't worry about it. I know that'll become a bottleneck, and I'm sure I'll regret it. It's not the first thing I've regretted, I assure you. Regretty spaghetti is a part of the factory. I mean, I don't want to store it anywhere. I just don't want to have it. I have a lot in there, so if it becomes a bottleneck, then I will gladly accept my punishment. In this case, all right. All right, who wants to bet I don't have Tephora Mark II yet? It's a bet you'll never win. You should never do that. Yeah, no, I don't have Mark II yet. I have everything else except for the Tephora. They're still rolling. I actually just might go throw down another two. For some reason, I expected to be done in, like, much less crafts than I've apparently accomplished here. Get rid of these ones. Well, actually, that one can stay here, though. Is the salt important? I guess so. I want to add another one there, but I don't think I can. Like, surely, like, here's the thing. I only need one. If we get one, we can make hundreds of them. But the problem is I haven't even gotten one of these for some reason. I don't know why. Just unlucky. Unlucky. 200. I mean, like I said, I'm going past the craft phase. Okay. No. This is unlucky. Never mind, because I have two of them, right? So statistically speaking, I should have gotten one, like, out of 100 crafts, right? Statistically speaking, because one of them should have gotten lucky or something. Like combined when oh no, I guess, yeah, because it's I've done combined 400. I've done combined 500 crafts. So step 3 bargaining. I know. I know. Always unlucky, never lucky. It's okay, we'll just wait. I'm a patient man, Melon. But I am going to check the source code after this. If the percentage chance if player name is equal to Mike Ladd is in the code somewhere. I'm kind of onto the pie devs now. No, just kidding. They would never do that, would they? Truly. Truly, they wouldn't. Is there a reason why? Oh, right, I disconnected the water. I'm gonna reconnect it now. Noted, I might do it. No, please don't. I will actually not trust mods ever again. You don't want to break my faith in this. All right, system is going, excellent. What else do we need? I guess I'll just bring the soil over here. I guess I never hooked up this. That's fine though. Okay, we got 2 soil makers. What else do we need? See, this is the thing, right? So, and this is my only problem with Cybersyn. I get that's the point, right? So like I'm like, oh, I need ash, I need not biomass, I need fertilizer, and I need manure bacteria. I just need fertilizer in this. I just go select. Whoops, not those ones. Sorry, 1 second. I even in my demo I screwed it up. So I go here and I go like just bring thing over here, and then that's it. I don't know, I just feel like I robbed myself of like, you know, kind of like the experience of enjoyment in this case. Of like figuring out how to I mean in vanilla I would just say like bring these 2 trains. That's all I would do in vanilla, but you know, it's just like something about that is just like it's the same thing that logistic bots do. Like I said, there's already a mechanism with downsides that already exists in the game, so but you know, like I said, I'm still having fun with it, so I'm gonna complete the game with it, because at this point if I were to drop it I would have to restart the entire run. I'm not even gonna lie to you. So to be honest, recipes can't even be changed post-loading. That's not impossible. Well, you could script it, but no. I see. Again, I don't have anything against anyone who likes those mods. I just like, for me, I'm like, yeah, I kind of wanted to... I like the experience of making terrible bases, you know? Oh, really? This thing's serial right now. I mean, I could just move it down a little bit or something. Or move it up. Just occurred to me I could do that. Yeah, actually, it could be anywhere around here. Yeah. Actually, we'll go up like that. And we just need like 2 over here. Actually, wait, go a little bit in there. Oh yeah, the run I bricked, I look at chemical tech cards, I can no longer fit the belts in the block getting a 5th ingredient, and that's too much work. Oh no. Yeah, that's why you don't do like major mod changes to an ongoing run, I think. Yeah, you're in for a bad time then. So we got that one here. So I'm like, I could actually just do this right here. Because it actually fits for all of these. Done. I will have to do the rest of this and that's it. I'm kind of concerned about putting biomass in this because this is a very intricately delicate setup. So we'll see what we do. Yeah, I'll just put a bunch of undergrounds because why not? I do really love the eyeballs, just delivering stuff. This has drastically cut down my trips to base, like, so much, actually. I just don't have to go back at all. One sec, let's copy this guy. I just don't have to go back. It's so nice. That alone is like one of the best quality of life things I've ever seen. If there's a compelling argument play with alien life, that's it right there. Ooh, this is a big of an oof. I think I just realized is I have a byproduct train and I also have the Tephora train, but I'm just gonna have to make 2 stops because at this point I'm too committed to this. I'm too committed. I'm stubborn. This still works though. Back to Pi as much as I don't want to. Caravans might be more useful without Cybersyn. That's also probably very true. That's also likely influenced my decision not to really use them as much. I can guarantee you the next time I play Pies, it will not be with Cybersyn, so... It's like I said, nothing really against Cybersyn, it's just like, I just feel like it trivializes certain, like, challenges kind of thing. But like, it's a like, the game's single player, it's like, you know, play at the difficulty that you want to, right? That's what I'm saying, like, don't worry too much about it if you like this stuff. So I know some people swear by it. And, you know, you enjoy Factory the way you want to enjoy it. 100% of the time, I will say that. I mean, you know, some people could even argue, like, the fact I do a lot of the mouse over construction, some of the other mods I have are like, you know, like, oh, that's not purist or whatever, you know, and that might be true too, so. We're gonna have quartz here too. Oh, I hate this thing. Alright, one second. Yeah, there simply isn't enough space for any of this, so. I wonder if there's a good way of using up limestone, or iron. It's more limestone that I don't like. I should look at that. I'll look at that in a minute, though. I could just burner it or something.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Yeah, exactly, see? Limestone. Wait a minute. Highly unethical. Alright, is there something... So we get, like... So we do... Like, limestone is the thing we get the most of out of this block. I kind of want to just, like, convert it to something that's useless and just get rid of it. Just, like... Because, I don't know, that's a lot of limestone coming into this block, but... And, because you can always burn it. But the biomass we're already using here. I just, like... I don't need more limestone in the network or something. It's just, I can see trains coming here all the time to pick it up, kind of thing. It's kind of annoying. No, I don't really see anything. The closest thing I can see is you can turn into creamy latex and then void creamy latex, which would be hilarious. But that requires 38 things, so there's no way I'm doing that. So, like I said, they got pie burners for this reason. If you don't want to bring it back, so just burn it more ash. Yeah, you see that's another problem. Because if then I have to do ash management, so, and I don't want to do that here either. Which, well, I mean, I could just not have it. Like, the whole point is I don't want to pick it up here, because, you know, it's just, I'm lazy. Because look how much limestones bring in. If I had 2 lanes, I wouldn't mind that, but I only have 1 lane, that's the problem. So, but, you know, whatever. It's okay. I'm sure this is not gonna be the last time I design this block. I'm not even gonna beat around the bush on this one. Redesigning these blocks is like my my jam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So why has it not brought in a thing yet? What are these two guys doing? Because I have Tephora, I have these things, but they're not around. I don't know where they are. It's just specifically some very particular ones are having a problem. I'm wondering if it's because they're stuck somewhere. I've had this problem in the past where it goes and they're just like stuck somewhere. I don't know where. No, yeah, it's probably these idiots right here. Oh my god, they got put in the worst place. I forgot about that. They'll do that. I'm trying to fill in the lake, guys. I'm trying. All right, 1 second. This is the reason why they're not coming. How can I fix this? Just thinking about this. If I put like one over here, it might encourage them to go there. Okay, and that's what I'm gonna do. Let's try that out. I'm actually in the optimal place for it. Alright, let's bring out the crawdad. Crawdad time. Brum brum. It doesn't make any noises, so I'll just make car noises. Oh, I just crashed in that. Brum brum. I love the crawdad. It is pretty amazing. It needs to make slight like animal car noises. That's what it needs. Oh man, going through these trees is so easy. Actually, I love this. It's amazing. Construction pylon. Alright, does that encourage them to come up here? Let's see if this one goes. I need them to come kind of towards this way, but they may not. Let's see what he does. Because they kind of run out of juice like pretty early, but I think they do like a radius thing, if I had to guess. I mean, this one's kind of being a champion right now, and he's going like right into that. I could just like I don't think I really have a. Oh, I do have a source here. Okay, yeah, he's gonna come over here. This works out then, because I think that'll encourage them to go more here, and then that's it. I just had to like screw with the AI in this way. He doesn't take damage from trees, which is nice. I could just ram trees all day long. Nice. You know, it's telling when I already, 1 second, where's the crawdad? There it is. It's telling when I already cannot, when I already have a train over here that's trying to pick up limestone. I have a feeling I'm gonna hate this block, but I'm so committed to this, It is decided that it's gonna pick up that rather than, oh god, I've made other mistakes. Other mistakes have occurred. Okay, let's go do another one of these. Wagon, bar, do that. I need to do that. Forgot to bar it again. Alright, and then... yeah, it brings mostly limestone in. I don't know. I'm like, technically speaking, what I should do is I should do probably something like this. The only slightly annoying thing about this is, like, whatever does the iron oxide, it's literally going to take a year, but in theory, that's the thing that's going to take the least amount of time, I guess, in theory. Is that... That's crushed quartz. Oh yeah, it did its thing. It's fine. Ash, limestone. Okay, done. Well, these have now fully been working now, so let's have a look here. So I do need to bring water into these. I should not forget about that. That's important. Oops. I also need to bring the fuel up there. I forgot I need manure bacteria, which means I have to remove 2 of these then. I was gonna do to forest seeds somewhere. I like doing that. Because I think there's a... Yeah, these guys need it, but that's different. I do it on the spot. Yeah, these ones, I definitely just bring in the seeds, right? No, I do not. Do I process... How do I process this? Oh no, I do bring it in, yeah, so that's why I would do that. I don't know, I might do it in like a different block, I don't know, I haven't decided yet. Or either that or move it down to the bottom or something. I mean, what's the likelihood of me doing this? You know what, this would work if only I move this soil to the top actually. Which I will do right now. This is a very tight block, let me go with that. I'm trying to make things work, I probably shouldn't be making them work. How many upgrades, trains have been upgraded so far? 1. My Royal Chariot. That's it. Nothing else. It's more that we're waiting for monolayer. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just wait for a big stack of monolayer to be created, and then I'm going to put that in. I'm going to put that in there, and then I'm going to go upgrade things slowly, and then that's how we're going to do it in 2 hours. I mean, it's a resource thing. Once they're made, they're going to go really fast. This is the limiting factor right here. I actually have a lot of self-assembly monolayer, so I might go throw that in and just see how it's going. And this, I think, had some problems too. No, this is fine. Yeah. I mean, I could go do that in a bit. Let me go finish this build, though. Because I would like to finish this build, and then I'll go look at it. How's that sound? Because I've spent so much time on this, I don't want to go somewhere else. Yep. What was this build? I just woke up? This is the 4 I was working on it yesterday. And I never finished it. I'm gonna do this. I know it's a little dumb, but, you know, a little bit dumb is my middle name. Oh wait, I didn't quite do this correctly. Wait, how are those? Oh, because they... Oh, this actually has 2 of them, I just realized. Interesting, 1 second. I have to do something separate with this then. I guess I thought it was something different. Whoops. So, I may have to actually put this a little closer. So it does this one, and then this one here. And the water comes from these 2. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, these are good. I'm not sure how much water it needs. 8.7, which is like, 1 second. Let me just do this. How much water is that? It's not a lot of water, actually. Oh, because I have it on per minute. Yeah, per second, yeah. That's why I'm like, I looked at the number before, and I was wondering what that meant. Did I actually select this level? I did. I'm not doing that. Bacteria. That's it. Top one's reversed, never mind. No, it's fine, don't worry about it. I don't know what I have to do with this. I have to figure out something to do with this, but... Because I need the seeds, and I want to have more, like, over here, too. That's what I was thinking, putting, like, just doing this and just reversing it here, except I can't flip that one. Actually, I guess I can't do that. I might make a different build for this. That's what... Okay, I think I'm gonna make a different build for this. Give me a minute. Let me just delete this. I could make it fit. I'm just being lazy or something. I don't know what I'm doing. There's enough space here to make it work. Let's just go with that. Let's see. We don't need these. Stack. Quest only. Need a pull. Done. So that should bring that in. So that's one of the things. Let's see. Manure bacteria. Then I just need water and then that's it. Oh, you meant fluid pipes? You said it wrong. That's fine. Is it good now? Should be okay now. Water. Gonna toss it over there and we'll see how it goes. Alright, I have most of what I need here. It said the entire thing all could run on one pump jack, so I'm going to trust the system here and say that it will do it, so. Alright, Tephora, let's see, did we make Tephora? Let's have a look. Also, loader has no lubricant. There's a lot of loaders without lubricant right now. Why is that the case? It's not the network. The network is amazingly saturated. I also have another alarm for that, which I trust in my alarm. It's right here. Why did this run out? Let's see. Oh, because it used to go over here, but now it doesn't. Because this used to bring coal or coke or something. I forgot what it brought in. It doesn't do that anymore. Is that in a network? Yes, it is, so that'll work. Okay, that explains that one. This is my chromium, so that's kind of important, so yeah, let's make sure that gets done. Alright. So this is Tephora. Alright, it has not decided to bring in any containers. That's because I haven't actually hooked this up yet. Okay, now it'll come in. Bacteria. The bots are taking too long to get over here. Also, yeah, they successfully escaped here the minute I put this in here. Because they were able to go, like, bounce to go over here, so that's all they did. Alright, so we're gonna change this build up. We're gonna go input, input, output, output. Something like this. Do something like that. Yeah. Sorry, I need to double check this. And I can do like one, basically segment them kind of in the middle. That's why I'm like, I could do it in one lane, I just didn't do that, so. Oh, yeah, there isn't one over there, that's fine. So I want these to go away. Go to a happy place. And putting into one lane means I can use it at the bottom there too. This looks like a lot of wiring, to be fair, but yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. It's all good. All good. So the question is, should I bring Tephora here, but it's already in the same block. Why would I train logistics this crap over? I don't know. Did I look to see if this is going yet? Oh my goodness, it's still not going. I will cry salty tears. Alright, I'm going to the Pi Discord right now to cry about this. Nah, just joking, I'm not going to do that. My brother, how do I have 260 crafts? This was bound to happen. I got insanely lucky with some things. Like my queen production was actually pretty uneventful. The queen production was amazing. So I mean this was bound to happen. It's just karma hitting me. All right, you know what? We're gonna do a little gamer move here. I'm gonna make an additional one because I was gonna do this before and then I didn't do it because I'm like, clearly at some point we're gonna hit it. Like at some point we'll get the crafts. At some point we will get them. Game's trying to compensate for all the cheating. Oh, good luck with that. Alright, and also what I'm gonna do after this, because I'm kind of tired of waiting for this guy. 1 second. I don't think the game's... I don't think it can do that. I don't think it can possibly do that. Alright, we can do that. I don't need these. I'm doubling these because I've been waiting too long for this, so... Because it only needs 1 to get it going. And then it'll make 3 to 10, and then the rest of them will make whatever it needs to, so... also, this needs a little bit of a thing over here, too. I mean, my queens have done pretty good. In fact, I stopped making queens because I had too many of them. I have like 120 now. So I actually have a little thing where it just prevents it from going in if there's like, I guess I did 111 queens. I went ham, let me tell you. I went ham on queens. Keyword trying, I know. Keyword is trying. So this is the output belts, right? Yeah. I'm gonna be interested to see if there's a good underground belt somewhere to do something with this, but we'll see. Did I bring Ash up here? No, I didn't, because that also didn't come in, because I don't have a connection here. Now they will come, though. So I need Tephora to be on that belt, too. Do I? I was also thinking of, you know what, this will handle, I think, the whatever is needed here, right? 1 second. Yeah, 9.9, actually. But I think I have a little bit less than that, right? 1 second. I have 96, and I was asking for 99, yeah. So 9 will probably be fine. Or whatever I made here. This is likely okay. I do need to seed it. You know what I'm gonna do? Just because I'm too lazy, I'm just gonna bring some Tephora over. Actually, that may not be doable. I'm just gonna... Whatever, I'm just gonna put throw a report down and have bots deliver it, never mind. Alright, no, wait, what am I talking about? We have the guys... We have the Ocula for this, what am I doing? There we go, they'll bring it over to me. Alright, I'm gonna get some coffee, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. I like how someone at the beginning of the stream called me out on my my coffee usage to as a meal supplement. It wouldn't be so funny if it wasn't so true. We got a lot of soil here. Oops, I did not mean to eat the coarse refraction out of this. The thing is, it's kind of a balance here, so we don't need to go back if I just do this. I do have to say, I like this as a way of avoiding the mass amount of sand we get from this. It's actually made it really easy to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the coarse refraction though. I don't trust myself. Are these full on stuff? Why can't I? Oh, that's coarse refraction I have in my hand, I just realized. Alright, we're good now. Not a good idea? Absolutely. If that was the case, I'd be done with my times 100 run for what the... Oh, it's a too small brain, mic too up. Coffee. Hey, Damsel. How you doing, Damsel? You guys just realized? I didn't give you a shout out yesterday. It's up to my useless mods to give me a shout out. Cough, cough. No, I'm just joking. To give a shout out. Anyways, Devil's doing some Minecraft and stuff. That's me. Yeah, no, I wouldn't expect you to give yourself a shout out, but I should do that. It was just an observation I made. It was a slight observation I made. A slight observation. I do want to bring the to 4 back up here, but I don't know. I was kind of like hoping to do the rest of this. Actually, this one's fine. Oh, interesting. I more than likely have plenty of stuff I could do here. Oh, it's okay. You don't have to do that anyways. Yeah, no. I'll do it. I'll do it regardless, just because you don't want me to. This is the way this works. All right, I remember. I was doing this entire build process because of this thing. This is how it works. You get the things you don't want on this stream. That's how it works. You get trains that barely function, you know, all that kind of stuff. So, am I got any more of that green paint? Yeah. If by green you mean the two best colors, and the only colors that we have, which is silver and black, then yes, we do. You can have any color you want as long as it's black or silver. Do you have another flag? Flag of Candelaria Crustacean El Salvador. Okay. Let's have a look. Oh, I look this up every time. Hey, guess what, guys? It's a green square. It's a green square. Why do they... Dude, why is it green squares? Why is there no other color? Why is there never another color for this? Alright. There's another one. And I kind of feel like I'm just gonna do the same thing I did last time. Just imagine it's green. We're just gonna have them all over the place. Do you have any... Do you have any preference of where I put it? You know, I'll put in the Arquad Queen block maybe as well. I'll put it. I'd have to go up there though. Okay, I'll go beside this train block. There it is. That's a good place for it. And it's the last one. Green is the most popular by far. I mean, that's pretty wild actually. That's you taught me something important today, which is the fact that people who design flags are not very original. There you go. Just imagine it's green. There are like 3 or 4 of these scattered around the base, I'm gonna say, so... A little bit around there. Oh, so there's our Tephora. We got it now. So this one's gonna be a little bit interesting. Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna put this down. That's what I'm gonna do instead. So what I was thinking of doing was the Tephora seeds would come through here, but I'm actually not sure if I want to do that. I might just do Tephora seeds in another block or something. Or not basically... Maybe process them at the location instead. Because I don't know why I do that anyways. I mean, it's using a lot of stuff, but it's just, you might as well just process them one time, right? The cotton guts I do that, definitely do that with. Yeah, I'll probably do that when I get the chance. I'm gonna take them out of the network. I thought it was fantastic for what those builds I've been doing, but you know, I just realized it's a little too lazy even for me. A little bit too lazy. There is such a thing, and I found out which one it is. Oh man. Nope. What is this one? That's the junk one. Actually, I could do this. We're good. Draw an illustration for the famous sentence, colorless green ideas sleep furiously. You know, that's going to be extremely abstract, let me just tell you right now. Let me go bring the steel train over, because I'm kind of low on the tiles for it. Where's my steel train? That might be a little bit... I mean, I'll try, Carl. I'll try, but we'll see. Are the eyeballs only for you, or do they work for other deliveries? They are only for me. Only for me and my logistics requests. They do not work for anything else, as far as I know. They don't even do auto trash, so... That is what they do. I also have a lot of manure bacteria here. They're only for me. But they are really cool. They're super, super cool. Let's see. I think this time is the last, yeah, just random place. All right. Yeah, I'll do the other one here as soon as the steel train arrives. As soon as it comes in. Oh, I see. I did this with all of them. Is there a reason why? Nope, that's it. That's the build. I could have even been like smarter than this. Nah, that's not. Well, actually, I could have been smarter than this. Okay, hold up. I mean, I don't even need to have it here. I'll just put it like this way, or something. It would be on the other side. No. I mean, does it matter which side it's on? I don't think it really does it? I could just kind of like, at the end, I can just kind of put it together into one, and then it's done. That's it. I mean, I'm just gonna do this. This is fine. Oh, wait, I do need to put it, though... Hold up. I need to put it on the other side. Except I can't do that, because this thing's in the way. God. Alright, this is becoming a real mess. Just... And there's no one to blame but myself, so, you know. Yeah, because I kind of decided, I'm like, it doesn't actually need to be like this. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked with this thing now. I was waiting for the steel tray, but I think I'm now like, yeah. Think you're missing underground pipe for the bacteria on one of the end machines? Most likely, yes. Like this one right here. I'm not sure what that one... That's weird. That one specifically did not have one. The rest of them have them, though. I must have deleted it when I was doing something else. I don't know. I don't remember. Because the rest of them appear to get whatever I need for that, so... Alright, let's go. My steel train is here, so let's go. Let's go do the thing. Mic tracked? Yes. Alright. So, let's see. Draw an illustration for the famous sentence, colors green, ideas sleep furiously. Colorless green. But, like, what is colorless green? That's the only thing. What is that? Alright. Alright, well, you know what? It's gonna be a little bit abstract, let me tell you, but, you know. I don't think he came here for the For that the real thing. So give you some guy. He's gonna be he's angrily sleeping. Or at least I'm trying to make him angrily sleep. He's raging too. I guess I'll just like give it like a blanket kind of here. His like legs are sticking out. He's on the bed. I told you it's gonna be a little bit abstract here. All right, he may be a really tall guy because the bed's gonna be kind of like sticking out here. Got a little pillow here. There you go. He's angry. And colorless green is gray, I guess. Oops, I didn't do this right. Just do like colorless green. I hate colors green. There you go. There you are. Don't ask. One sec. I can put this like over here. There you go. See, look, perfect. No problems whatsoever. See, he's just dreaming about a colorless dream. It's fine. Or colorless green. I kind of need to make this more like a bubble around or something. I don't even know. Whatever, it's fine. It's okay. It's abstract. Don't you just love it? Beating someone's butt, then complain, and then kick your butt again, and then once more they start using complex, angry words to make sure you do a slappy slap. Gotta love playing RTS games. I don't know what RTS games you've been playing. Usually my RTS games don't go like that. This is the other reason I brought that guy over. There's a couple blocks here actually I haven't really filled in yet. I guess I'll just keep going down for now. Actually, is this a waste of time? Because I just realized that this... No, it won't expand over here. But I won't do the bottom of the Tephora, because there's no reason for me to do it there. Because the lake overrides the tiles, so I have to take that into account. Destructive distillation column. That's a pretty good one. I like the idea of that. I'll do some art of that. That sounds good. That is one of my favorite buildings actually in this. We'll maybe doing that one, that block there. We'll do that one. Oh, train almost wanted to kill me. I'll do it in the other block. You know what the best part is? We have them on me, so I can actually just like toss one down. We can kind of use it as a little bit of a thing. So let's see here. Kind of looks a little bit like this. Hold on a second. No black. I only get 2 colors, so that's what I mean. Kind of like that. Let's see. I mean, the main thing, the main point is I want to get the rest of this kind of going here. I think I slightly messed up where it was going. Just slightly. We'll do like I guess it kind of has like a little bit of a like little thing like this. There's also some perspective involved with it too, which I have to kind of do. I mean, it's kind of flat up actually. So let's see. It's actually a pretty challenging one actually. Let's see. And we got like two little pipe inputs too. I think I made it a little bit too fat on this top here. I think I'll fix that up in a second. I'll kind of like bring it a little bit down. You know, this may sound really cursed, but I kind of wish there was a I kind of wish there was an option to do diagonal blueprinting, so because I could do this really easily. Then that's actually the hardest part about it is like the columns thing like this. It needs a lot of fine tuning, you know. I don't know. 1 second. Let me just do that real fast. We need diagonal blueprinting. Why have the devs not thought of this? I don't understand. It's got a bunch of lines like that. This is actually one of the more complex ones, but I like it so much I want to make a good one. Okay, maybe not that last one. Kind of like empties out into like something over here. Wow, this is actually literally abstract. just saying. Kind of goes out into like a little thing over here. I'm experiencing every exquisite detail of Pi's models. Let me just say. All right, I'm not gonna say what I think that looks like because they're very bannable. It's also the perspective that also is kind of throwing me off here. For sure. I'm trying to salvage this one, but I think it's gonna turn out okay. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just give it this right there. Feel like that being the slap slap clap clap guy from Jimmy Neutron. I have never seen that. I want to actually look that up now. Okay. It literally looks awful, but you know, there's not much I can do. Actually making pie machinery is a lot harder than you think, actually. I did my best, alright? That's it, there we go. You're welcome, by the way. Just I tried. What WTF is that supposed to be? It was actually a lot harder to make than I thought, but I want to spend all day there, so it was a lot harder to make than I would have thought. He asked for a really difficult one. I did try. I'll say I did try. Is there a reason why? Okay, no, it's just... Is there no fertilizer? Ooh, is there no fertilizer? Fert. That was very much a PP at the beginning. Well, that's what I was saying first. I'm like, I don't want to say what this looks like to me. We just don't have enough fertilizer, huh? For some reason, this doesn't have enough seaweed. How much seaweed does this need? Let's see, transfer belts, just one. It's mostly urea, but I think that was stalled for other reasons, if I had to guess. Yeah, we might be using more fertilizer than this. This needs it. That's fine. Kickalks need it. These are still not going, I want to say. Alright. How? How's it not... all you have to do is make one. You have one job, and it's to make 1 Tephora. Mark whatever. Yeah, I have 3 of them going now. Let's see. I failed it in, let's see. 600 crafts plus... Yeah. At this point, yes. Don't worry, I'll eventually finish. Oh, this uses fertilizer too, huh? And also the slaked lime too. You know, seaweed is kind of going slower because of this section now. Usually I have slaked lime here. That would be the first time I've ever seen it there, huh? And this guy, yeah, this is funny done. And yeah. I'm not sure exactly what our fertilizer requirements are, but oh, we have every single fertilizer recipe too. Yeah, I'd want more of. Oh, yeah, you get the. This would be the one I'd want to upgrade to, the ammonium chloride variant of it. We'll just say like one belt for now. I'm pretty sure I barely make that much. Sorry, there's another recipe that shows up. I think that's the one that's in another area. Yeah, is the one we'd want. Yeah, so that's not a lot of ammonia either. This is actually pretty good. This is easy. Until we get to the salt, which requires 26 per second. Dude, what the hell is ammonium chloride? Guess we want that one. That's too expensive right now. Additives. Yeah, that's the next tier. That may be why I didn't do it. Yeah, because that one becomes a lot easier to do. Like, that's just like... That's a lot of ammonia, actually. I mean, but I'm sure that gets easier too. Yeah, shale oil is like the best one. And that one's like a really good one. Yeah, there's an entire build there that's like in the next tier of science. That like is like way better. Nitrogen, hydrogen, and chromium. That one's even better than this one. Because I don't even need to use shale oil, I could just do this one. And yeah. Also, this makes sulfur too, which is actually pretty good too. But I'll probably do this one. This one's all free stuff almost. 80 chemical plants though, but yeah. Anyways, we can't do it right now, so let's just leave it. Let's just pray and hope that it has everything it needs, so. Should have stayed that way then? I know. But it didn't, so. Because we have dirty minds like you, Healy, come on. This is a PG-13 stream. It actually isn't a PG-13 stream, but I can lie about that, you know. Oh. Whoops. There's nothing about this stream that's PG-13. I guess it's going... oh yeah, I started doing that with all these, I see. I remember what I did now. I was not pleased with my build here. There's a lot of belts I need to bring over into this, so... I'll start at the top here. Because I don't know why I didn't start at the top, actually. I guess I was starting at the bottom. So we'll go through the bottom there. Don't need that. Oops. We'll do... Actually, no, that's fine. And this one can just come down here. Then I need 2 to go in here. That's not necessary. Oh yeah, it's these 2. Let's do that. I think I've heard this song several times now. It is a pretty good song, though. Well, I'll play one more time, then I'll probably switch it up. I'm on one of those, like, randomly on YouTube, there's, like, playlists that just repeat, like, over and over again for some reason. I don't really know why. It doesn't really make much sense. Let's see. God, this takes forever to unload. Dude, how much ash does this need? Well, I brought in a lot of ash into it. That's why. That's on me. To be fair, if I was smart, which I'm not, but if I was, I could just say ash brings in like a quarter of this load or something. And then it would be like a normal train almost. Almost a normal train. Let me think here. can do this. Yeah, so essentially all these I can... Wait, this one is soil. Yeah, that's fine. It just needs to be the last one there needs to kind of have it, so... This is quite the elaborate setup, let me just say. 1 second. Yeah, it's fine. So this one, the third one here needs to be the same thing. Right here. Let me just double check this. Yeah, this is where this needs to kind of diverge a bit. Oh, but that would be one oh, wait, that may not be possible now. Because this one only worked because it was something different. Well, actually, no, it's fine. You know what, this is like hurting my brain. I'm just going to bring it down there. I'm going to just deal with it when I get there. So, yeah, because this one doesn't need anything. It already has the 2-lane split, and that's fine. Yeah, because I'm splitting effectively the belt over. It's fine. That's the way it's supposed to be. Copium. Where are we at? So this is the one that needs to be, again, kind of interesting. So I need the other soil machine to come down here somewhere. I don't know where it's going to come from, but I'll do that. Like I said, there was probably a better plan for this, but whatever it was, I did not do the better plan. All right, then I have to figure out how to bring soil here, which is I could just bring it through the back actually. Maybe not. I don't know. I just need this extra soil line, right? It can't go through here. It can probably go down this center lane though. Yeah, that'll be fine. This is an absolute disaster of a mess. Did it bring me more Tephora? Yes, it did. I'll probably actually use that back line to put Tephora up here then. That's what I'll probably do. For some reason, sometimes my brain thinks that these are trains coming to kill me when I see the eyes. I think I've basically associated things that are moving really fast with deadly trains. Let's see, and this one needs to be actually 1 second. This is incorrect right now. Down, down. Okay, go down, down, down. These connect fine. I knew not all of these were basically up to date. There we go. Yeah, this is the one that needs to be changed out. Okay, that easily does both sides too. Deadly, deadly trains. Let's do that. Okay, there we go. Kind of a mess, I'm not even gonna lie, but it's fine. Remember that time we were gonna get red belts? I remember that time. Those are good times. Alright. So these are all good. And this one would be going this way here. And I no longer need that, so... Done. Where's that soil line I had? That would be this guy, right? Yeah, here he is. Oops. Sorry, the belt moved me and then screwed that up. So I need to put it, like, over here then. Which is very doable. It's a little bit of pasta, but hey, we got fertilizer too, so that's it. So assuming it's all got everything it needs, soil as well, it should have that. Should have everything. That's the build. That's it. That's everything. There's a train that can't go anywhere. Why? Why did it request so much here? What on earth is this? Something here is not supposed to be here. Seaweed? Yeah, that's why. Well, not much I can do about this, unless I go over there and change it. Because it actually just requests too much seaweed. It's too much for this storage here. Actually, yeah, that's the only thing. Well, whatever. I'll leave it for now. 11 current song. Just when you think you're on the right track, the track is a train track, and you are no longer on the right track. More like here, there, and places everywhere. Yeah, I know. Destroy my life. I don't think there's a route I can do through the center of this, is there? Oh, maybe there is, actually. Oh, damn, there's totally a... Ooh, no, not quite. It was close, though. I was thinking to myself I could do, one last one here. No, I can't. Because I was gonna have the thing go up here, but that would be the only place it could go up is right this way. But it's just barely not enough, mostly because of this guy. It's a very complex build. Let's just go with that. I mean, there probably is, like, I could probably still do it. I just have to do something like this, maybe? No, I can't do that. Never mind. Just leave it alone. Stop trying to fit something in here that shouldn't fit in here. Yeah, I'll just move the T4 up on the side. That's what we'll do. And they're actually starting to work right now. Nice. The build is terrible. I love it. I know. It's officially unsanctioned by everybody. I'm just gonna bring this up this way, and I'm gonna take that out too. And let's see, this is the grabber. Flip it around. That's it. There you go. It works, and that's all that I can say. Let me just say, when we get to the next tier of Tephoras, I'm definitely not going to just upgrade in place. I'm going to make something different with it. Alright, I think I'm going to say we're done on this. If that doesn't seed it, nothing else will. I should actually probably put that into a priority splitter. Using the tools at my disposal. There you go. Why did it like? Oh, that's the pipe thing. I'm like, why did it look slightly red? Wow, these are slow. It's almost like it was designed to be with T4 Mark II. Alright. Either someone hates me right now, and it's definitely the Pi developers. They don't like me. What have I ever done? What have I ever done? Why? 300... 600 crafts. Alright. 600 crafts so far. We haven't gotten a single one. How many critical failures is that? I guess it's like 3... I should have gotten 3 of them on average, and I've gotten 0, so... Although, is there something with the game where it may say it does 0.5, but it's actually not 0.5? That sometimes happens. I know like 1% isn't actually 1% in the game's engine. I forget which one that is. I remember that being a thing in SC. So it may not actually be this may actually not be a 0.5%, it may actually be lower than that. Or I'm just insane. I like to think I'm insanely unlucky. It's actually 0.0, I see. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. It's just a clever way of avoiding coarse refraction soil, manure, Tephora seeds, and Tephora. I'm so glad that they put an innovative voiding recipe in here. I will continue to be salty about it until morale improves. Alright, let's put some seeds into the system. We can leave it. Amazingly, the ratios just work out. Like the coarse refraction and the it's coarse fraction, sorry. I say refraction, it's not, there's nothing refraction about this. It's yeah, it's just the biomass and fraction are basically completely used because it needs both of them. And sand just void in the aether right here. Ooh, wait, is it having trouble getting rid of it? 1 second, I think it's having trouble getting rid of it. Oh yeah, no, this is a different problem. But I'm still a little bit concerned that it won't be able to remove this. I think it should work. We'll see. Once it gets going, it should work. Because it always has less sand here than it does from these buildings. So it should always be able to put more in here if it's doing like a round-robin system, which it's supposed to be. It was designed in such a way. Alright. Well, we'll just let that be and also be miserable that it's doing that. Alright, let's do the train stuff, because I said I was going to do the train stuff. Let's go. Because Healy needs something else to make fun of. You know, on the map, that doesn't look so bad, does it? That actually looks not too bad. It just looks terrible when you actually look at it on, like, in total. But on the map, it looks pretty normal-ish. I say. It's definitely, like, it definitely has a little bit to be desired, but yeah. Wonder if my plastics also kind of fix themselves. Alright, let me make sure they're continuing to go. Let's see. There's only one going because of the lack of peril something. This guy. Yeah, it's just whatever, phosphorus pentasulfate, that's all it is. And to fix that, I would need to bring more sulfate rock, and I don't think I have any more of that. We need to make more of that. Either that or, like, is there, like, a better way of making that? I don't know. I kind of looked at it, I felt like it'd be, like, an ideal candidate to, like, speed module. Let me think here. Where do we want to go? I want to go up to this thing over here. I mean, do we get that? Pentasulfate. Yeah, because you always get these two, right? But it's more the phosphate rock that's, like, the limiting factor on it, so... You get, like, you can put fish. Oh, chitin. That's a good one. When I get to that, because I have nothing else I'm doing with chitin right now. And bones. I mean, to be fair, bringing it out of the ground is probably still the best way. I'm not doing tree seeds for that. We'll have to see. I mean, there's also the big remains, too. We're going to have a bunch of new recipes for it at some point, so... Alright. Alright, monolayer is doing pretty good. Just gonna take all of it with me. And this also ran out of fluid. I wonder why that is. Because I didn't do it right. Alright. Let's go. Back to the base. And let's see if we can make some Mark II trains. Oh yeah, plastics. How's the plastics doing? Let's have a look. So the whole reason we did to 4 to begin with, which was to basically increase our Kaizen supply. But yeah, plastic is not doing terribly, I'm gonna say. But yeah, we have Corlex Mark II, we can definitely start doing it. That would probably be the next chain I would want to do, I don't know. It depends, this might be sufficient, and then... No, yeah, we don't get a Corlex upgrade until a lot later, so maybe, yeah. We'll just let that be then. I just don't know if that's... Is that worth upgrading? Let me see. What does it change to? Filled milk. Oh, that would be the Bodos. I haven't used those yet. Okay, what's my build currently doing? Let's see. Per second, empty milk. Because I did like 1. Milk. So the current build does... Which one do I do here? I don't even know. I guess I do this. Yeah, so this doesn't use ash or anything at all. Yeah, that's about right. That's what it does. So that's the 1.6 that I don't have, right? So if I do the new one, that's a lot less Sephora and a lot less fish, but I have to introduce Corlex food and Budos into it, Well, I already have Corlix food, so. But ash is good to put into it because ash I am basically voiding at the moment. It's the Budos that are the problem. Aha. Fuel rod Mark 1. So I haven't actually really looked at the chain for nuclear for chemical science, and I think this might be related. I guess we should seed these, though, because I already have fungal substrates. I have, like, all of this almost. The fuel rod is the worst part about this, though. But we need this anyways. Oh, we could start looking at that, actually, right now. I wouldn't actually mind doing that. Yeah, we'll just let the monolayer do its thing. One thing I'm going to do, though, is... I'm not sure what the stack sizes are on these trains. Let me have a look. 5, okay. I'm gonna put it lower it a little bit here. Yeah, like something like that. That'll work. Yeah, so there's the nuclear chain. I have not looked at that yet. And I don't think I really started it. So going back to this guy, I can just say these are done. We have stainless steel now, we have advanced small parts, we have self-assembly monolayer. Unironically, we are one item away from finishing chemical science, actually, because we have everything else here. Because this is all requirement to go up that chain. The other thing we could do as well is we kind of want to get modular armor. So there is a utility box, electronics Mark II. And there's also beacons that we haven't done yet. So we could either do a really quick like build to basically finish up chemical science and start doing the other ones. But the thing is, I have a lot of stuff in this science tier that I haven't actually finished yet. So new trains, new base, true, we could do that too. So simply because of the reason that I actually have a bunch more here to do, including the turds, I probably should do something at like the beacons, actually, because I don't productivity my science yet. I'm like locked. Not like locked. We're fine. I still want to see what this is all about, this chain, because this is the one chain. So anything that requires like alien life, I want to seed with it. So that's also the thing. I tried. Healy, I thought you ran out of points. Healy was supposed to run out of points. Healy lied to me. Industrial solvent comes from soda ash regeneration. This is saline water, and ash. Okay, this is pretty easy to do. Alright, so back to this guy. So, you get a lot of plutonium here. You can put it into fuel rods, which is pretty good. This is plutonium-238. So, a lot of this is like... Don't show me unresearched ones. So, yeah, most of these I can't do anything with. This comes later, I think, if I had to look. 1 second, I'm trying to open it. It's right here. Nuclear power, that's at chemical science. So we just store the rest of this is all we do. So I feel like pies is much more reasonable to start a new base. More efficient for that new tier. Yeah, for the most part, yeah. But I like to have it connected by rails because I'm still using stuff from the old base. I can just upgrade it slowly, I figure, is what I kind of do with it. So we're going to say with most of these we can't do anything with. This one we can do fuel rods, and the fuel rods go into the Budos, and that's what I was looking at earlier. That's why I knew what this was. Which is pretty good use of that, so... Plutonium-238, so we have to do plutonium oxide. And this is plutonium peroxide plus ethanol. Do I have ethanol? I actually don't know if I have ethanol. And then there's antimony phosphate as well, so we already have hydrogen peroxide. We're going to have to make sure our hydrogen peroxide is high enough, though. And there's a lot of centrifuges involved with this process, too. So, 1 second. B-type molasses. I don't think I've made that right. Oh, oops. B-type molasses. I don't think I have that anywhere. No. No, definitely not. So that's new as well. And I definitely don't recognize the phosphate here. A-type molasses. And where does that come from? Tephora, okay. The molasses I think I made temporarily. I think I did that somewhere else. Hey, yeah, this is where I made it. I did that for energy drinks, and I didn't really do anything with that build, so... But it seems like we actually have a build here to do, so... And then the last one will be antimony sulfate. Oh, okay, so here's my question. Where's the uranium come into this? Antimony phosphate 1, phosphoric... Oh, we also have to do a new antimony sulfate build. And this is this is the really interesting thing, because for some reason it doesn't think that used up uranium cells has a ingredient, but I'm going to guess that's the nuclear part, and that's where that comes in, because it's a nuclear sample. That's why it thinks it doesn't have that, because that's burned in nuclear reactors, which is interesting. So part of the science is actually to use up, to do a nuclear chain of some kind, I think. Because I don't see another way of making this thing, right? Like this antimony phosphate only comes from antimony phosphate 1, which comes from used up uranium fuel cells. Burnt result of uranium fuel cell, right? Burnt in nuclear reactor, and that's it. So we have to make some uranium fuel cells then, is what we have to do. So that's what this chain is, effectively. Because I think if I do used, I don't know why Factorio Pyanodons doesn't see what that is. Yeah, it doesn't know what it is. Nuclear fuel? So it's not this one. That's Mox fuel cell. It's this one. So I'll just do like 1 per minute. We'll just say for now. For that, you are right. It's the only way to get them to start. Yes. Yeah. It just did. Factorio Planner doesn't actually put that together, so we could do this. This is also power too. Maybe it's not actually. What do we get from nuclear research? We might not get the power from it yet. Yeah, we get a reactor, but I guess if you can't hook up anything to it, because we didn't unlock anything with it, so I think we're just supposed to put in the reactor and just waste it. So, good evening, Dam. How are you, madame? So we just get 1 reactor doing it, and that's it. And welcome to uranium pulp. All right, so let's do yellow cake isotope. I'll just say green is unrestricted. No. Actually, it wouldn't be that. It would be. Yeah. So byproducts, this is better, because this is like just more 238. We can't do anything with it. That's fine. We'll just store it. We're used to that. Better now that we might actually see new trains today. We did see new trains. I've been driving around in it. So yellow cake is right here. Iron ore dust. All right. This is where it starts to diverge a little bit. So that comes from iron grade 1. That's not processed iron though, because I have processed iron in the network. Oh, interesting. You have to do this entire chain here again. That's easy to do though. In terms of wagons, it's still, honestly, this like nothing. Who cares? It's all good. So that's what this chain is. You got to do that with it, right? So we got processed iron ore as part of that. You get to do some things here. Uranium. You get powdered uranium, sulfuric acid, and steam. That's per minute. Let me go back to second. I'll just keep it at minute. Actually, I'm working with minutes here. Let's just be fair. Uranium grade 2. And then we got this one here. And there's uranium ore, and that comes from a sulfuric acid fluid mining drill. Not even that much of it. And that's 1 per minute. And per second, that's like 17. And how much was it asking for the chemical science build? 0.17. I think it's literally 1 per minute. Yeah. So what I'll do is, just to make sure we have an abundance of whatever it needs, we'll do like 5. I'll build for 5 a minute or something. It still doesn't need that many. The thing is, I may also want to actually just power nuclear with this too, so maybe just scaling us to a point where it's reasonable. But the thing is, like, The real problem is the amount of sulfuric acid. No, that's fine. That's perfectly reasonable. Maybe like 30, so it would be like 0.5. This is probably pretty good, I'll say. Yeah, the hardest part is particle accelerators. What's the power requirements in this? 15 gigawatts? Alright, never mind. Alright. Suddenly it's now half a megawatt. I'll put 2 down, so it's 1 gigawatt of power then. Just 15 gigawatts for this. No. Mike said trains. Mike lies all the time, though. How many do we have right now? No, honestly, not that many. I kind of expect a little bit more. It's more because of this guy. Self... Oh, wait, I have plenty of self-assembly monolayer. Oh, this thing's completely full. Oh, interesting.
Do it.
Do it. Hey, thanks for following, Erdance. Thanks a lot, man. Okay, we may have fixed our plastic problems. What is this? Alright, this is a little bit too low. 1 second. It's like startup costs, isn't it? 1 second. I think I modified this. Did I not modify this? Where's it's Pyanodons industry? Yeah, that's the thing. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna change that out. What's 100 gigawatts between friends? A lot to me. That's ridiculous. Efficiency modules. True. That is actually a good point. We could efficiency module them. I didn't even think about modules at this point. Give me a hot minute here. I'm throwing these back down to 30. We'll try that out. That's a lot, though. But yeah, those chests are kind of full. I need also the new chests, too. The new requester chests. I would like those. Those come really late. Like, they come... The warehouses, requester warehouses, they come at Chemical Science. I feel like I had bots at, like, 150 hours, and then... There's like... It's, like, been, like, 400 hours and no like, larger chests for, for requester stations. But if I complain, what will happen is that the warehouses will become at Chemical Science, and then what now? So, can't do that. We'll have to deal. We'll deal. But yeah, I need to lower the amount that it brings into those chests. Oh, I could do. I just realized I could have set. Okay, I'm dumb. I'm a dummy. I just realized my mod actually picker inventory tools lets me actually set them to something normal. So just give me a hot minute. This is taking a very long time to load, actually. Why is it loading? I don't know. Well, I guess it's a good opportunity to switch the music up. Even though the music's kind of nice, but... let's do... The hell is Mall Vaporwave? What the hell is this? Okay, we're listening to Mall Vaporwave now. I like how that's a genre of music. It's mall music. Futuristic mall music. Okay, maybe we won't listen to this. Let's try this one. Yeah, this is not bad. I'm just gonna load that up. Because I realized like I actually could have made this like a lot better. Because the multiplier is set to like 30 by default, which is entirely too much. Mike will bamboozle you with I'm waiting on self-assembly monolayer, or I'm working on MK2 trains later. Don't believe the lies he hates trains Mark II. It's true. What have tier 2 trains ever done for me? What have they ever done for me, I say? Alright. So, this is what I was thinking. So, normally I just lowered this amount to... Well, it's actually just 1 now. But what I could actually say is I could say all request to 1 stack. I just realized I could do that, and then, yeah, and they don't have enough here. So that would effectively do it. It's they're just really, really slow, these guys. But they need a lot of the stuff. I don't need rubber, do I? I may need rubber here. I really need rubber. Oh, man. The rubber is actually, like, one of the biggest problems in this area. You're coming to my base, right? You're coming to me, right? Where are they going? No, you're not going over here. I really need more rubber. Did I bring all the rubber from the bottom base? These are the questions I ask. If I have rubber, then I'm good. Yeah, there's a little bit in here. Let's just bring that over. Yeah, that's not even needed. There's like an entire box of rubber here that was from this old base. Let me just say this base is not going to be doing anything anymore. It can't get rid of steam of all things. Can you believe it? In this wonderful base. It's okay. I'll bring it over by logistics. Rubber is, yeah, see, it brings in like 20k, so. I just saw a train being stuck. Where is it at? And also, loader's not having lubricant. With this base, you have to be like Eagle Eyes. Oh, these ones are the problem. That's the problem. Alright. Solve that one. Where was the train stuck at? Let's see. Also, did my slaughterhouses go back to normal? I know I made Melon cringe a little bit when I started voiding photospheres, but it's fine. It's okay. See, look how many I still have. I have a ton of these. It's fine. All right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this alarm back on, so I'll know next time. Listen, it's important to keep the slaughtering going. Okay. I will have a great abundance of them. It'll be fine. Sup, Michael? I'm Mike. Mike Lat. Not Michael. What? That's Mia's name. Don't call me Michael. I'm not a Michael. Wonder what's the issue with logistics science. Let's have a look. Where are you at? No alien samples. Oh yeah, that was another problem with plasmids. I never quite did fix that, did I? That's another thing worth fixing. That would get my science going much faster. Because there's a new build for it. Is that with stainless steel? Yeah. We can do this right now. Oh, no, we can't. We need electric engine units, which I think are also used in modules, are they not? That's the other thing we have to do. Maybe they're not. Let's actually see also modules, too. Module... Mike tracked. We don't have anything else we're doing. No, there's no... What have I sidetracked from? I haven't sidetracked from anything. Yeah, it's all Ochog's Mark II. Utility box. And control panel. So it's mostly chips and stuff. Control panel Mark I. EVA. So vinyl acetate and something else. So we'll need that as well. And also next-lit batteries. As I was kind of thinking of getting the modular armor also soon. But yeah, we need to do this as well. If we want modules. That's a completely different build too. That's what I mean. We don't have to do chemical science now, but I would like to get uranium going. Oh yeah, back on that other thing. So if I were to do efficiencies on this. Oh, wait a minute. Melon just bamboozled me. There is no you can't efficiency model. I didn't even know you could make that do that. Did I just get bamboozled? I think I just got bamboozled. I totally got bamboozled. It doesn't accept that. Yeah, just that actually is a thing. You can remove if they want you to scale power for this. That's hilarious. Particle accelerators can't do it. What? That's funny. So, okay. The particle accelerators can accept the module. It's Yellowcake that doesn't. Yellowcake explicitly excludes it. Interesting. So, no, you can't efficiency this. I'm assuming you told me this to bamboozle me into thinking that I could do this, but I seriously cannot. Interesting. Well, we're gonna keep the same numbers going on. Just like, oh man, that's rough. I gotta tell you, that's pretty rough. Yeah, we're gonna have to make next slip things at some point, which means we're gonna need probably a better battery recipe. And I already have most of this in here, so I have most of this as well. Epoxy, we do not have a build for either. So I'm gonna start putting things with the build that it has, because these are the things I know I need. Oil fins, and this one I think I make, I just don't know where it is. That's a lot of this, dude. This is 17 Bakelite. This is pretty crazy, actually. I definitely don't make enough phenol for this either. But we get a new one later. This might be one of those situations where we make a little bit of modules and then make more later. I mean, to be fair, like this is a pretty ridiculous amount of numbers. Let's say like, honestly, like 10 per hour? No. Like, it's mostly speeds and stuff that you want. Let's do minutely in 1 second. Let's do 1 a minute. 1 a minute is pretty good. We don't need that many efficiency modules, so we can lower that a little bit. So if I kind of manage this, I'd be pretty happy with it, so... Which makes it a heck of a lot less. Now it's suddenly only 2 Becquelites, which is more reasonable. I mean, I'm splitting it between several things, though, so... Yeah. Ethylene... alright. I really do want to work on this thing, but... Like, I could productivity these two, but I don't know. I think for the time being, I think we're gonna just do the other thing then. We're gonna just do laboratory instruments right here. How many is this right now? Yeah. So that's why I targeted 3 here. But so I need automated factories of whatever this is, bolts, advanced small parts. So we have most of this now. I'm gonna go backwards a little bit here because I want to see. So we have this, we have rubber, we have, yeah. So the only thing is we're having to make these. We need stators, rotors, and that's copper cables, plastic, and aluminum. Duraluminum and shafts, and that's it. And then this is done. Are these used in anything else? Let's see. Nope, just that, and this is used in just that too. Okay. And do we use electric engines into anything else? It's used in a little bit of things, but I don't think there's anything that's particularly problematic, right? Aerial outpost, interesting. So we could do that. Easy squeeze. These are mostly tier 3s though, so I don't even have to care about that. Yeah, so I won't. Alright, well, we'll do this. I'll change the laboratory instruments, but we are kind of working on trains at the same time here. 1 second. Oh, it's just rubber. Rubber's coming from the bottom base, don't worry about it. It's coming. It should be coming, at least. Yeah, look at that. That's definitely coming in the train right now. Look at the thick amount of rubber. Actually, I think it's in one of the trains right now, so. Because they use how much each? 40, and this one uses... Yeah, so I brought several stacks over, so... Thing is, I have to be very cautious with how I bring my trains over. Because a full stack of this would be like 5 times... This would be like 250 trains if I had this at full stacks. So these two would effectively replace my entire network and double the capacity. Like all this stuff right here. I don't know how many I had as fluid trains. I probably don't need that many as fluid trains. This is likely more than sufficient. Well, okay, hold up. Actually, I just realized something. I now need 2 cargo wagons for every single one of the trains, so... Yeah, I almost have to unlock that then. Yeah. Because one of these trains is going to equal to 2 of these guys now. It's different now. Very, very different. So I would like it to be mostly full. I would say if we could at least get it to like this much, then I'll do the great train replacement. Because that would be, I think that would be enough to keep the network going, because they're double capacity then. Alright. Let's go figure out a place we want to do this at. Is there a good place? I think there's enough space here. I can definitely do it here, I think. Fortunately, there's a wide butt Kodiak there, so... I will head over there. Or, actually, that's probably better. This is probably even better place than that, so never mind. Let's go to this one. Not that one. It was... Which one was that? Cool. Yeah, we'll do it there. Want to start a new base since you're about to unlock better stuff? What would I improve with having a new base, though, is my question. There's nothing that would improve with having a new base. The current base is fine. There's no mistakes that I'm fixing here. The blocks are fine. This one I didn't like because A, it caused too much traffic, and I made some mistakes with the exit stuff, so that's what the problem is with those ones. What do you mean repathed? Oh my god, that stuff like instantly. Dude, the brakes are way too good on this one, actually. Just, what's the braking speed on this? It doesn't tell you braking power on this stat. Yeah, I guess it doesn't tell you here either. I'm like, that was instant. Like I could feel the G-forces in the train. I could feel the G-forces. Okay, we'll do that. That does make it really good, actually, for that, then. That's gonna be pretty good. To all that stuff, so... Let's do... Electric engine unit. That's not what I wanted. I'm gonna make 4 buildings making this. And we already have lubricant here, so this works out really well. Yep, that's what it needs to be. So I need both of the rotors and the saders. I'll just put them like somewhere on the side here, because it's like, who cares? The real problem is like copper cables. I hate copper cables with a passion. So I need to do something with that. And I need shafts, duraluminum, and aluminum. And there's no antimony, which is very telling about this base right now. Alright, do that. That will work. I mean, that's an absolute mess. Oh, no, I'm missing one over here. Yeah, that's fine. We're good now. So don't worry, Healy, it's making a bunch of trains right now, so you do not need to fret. The trains are coming. I'm wondering if I should put it a little bit further down or something. I'm thinking about this one. Did I leave enough space here? I probably did. Yeah, they'll be fine. Sorry, I just have to second guess myself every time I play something down. It's my my pastime. Yeah, because then I'm just gonna... It's like that. Don't need that. And we'll do these two. I might throw that down here somewhere actually, because that's at least the what is it, the rotors. No, sorry, the satyrs. I like direct insert too much. And what's the ratio? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 buildings for each rotor machine. Yeah, boy. It also it would need more copper than that too. That's fine. He only needs to go out 2 to 3 of his block distance and start making more efficient blocks with new trains. It isn't going to make a huge difference until he fixes everything else. Pretty much, yeah. That's kind of what it comes down to. But like I said, nothing really improves by me having different blocks at all, so. Inserters. Perfect. Gonna need 2 lanes of copper for sure, though. It's still good enough to kind of put here now. I would have to, I mean, I could fit it here, but like... Yeah, I guess I could just fit it here. I never... No, I'm not gonna bother doing that. Because I need like 2 lanes of copper. I never understand why I can't flip these things. I guess it's because they can have... They could have, like, fluids, that's why. Should just take these out. I'm about to add to my copper again. I know I'm making a lot of electric engine units, but I don't know. I just am. I really want the modules, though. So there's gonna be some plastic and aluminum that has to come out of this, and that's it. So, plastic, that one, copper. Minus 9,000. Actually, I think they're all the same. We're gonna have to have another look at the plastic, because this build I did is probably not sufficient. I just added like 3 things that added to it. And obviously, seeing the K's in doing that is also not a good sign. So, but it was always Tephora, which I just made the build for. It's just like, I think it's still getting going. It also requires the absolutely unattainable Tephora Mark II. Well, it's all going now, but that's on the Mark 1s. The build was meant for Mark II. It's missing seeds. Yeah, the seeds are... Oh, where are they not here, actually? Oh, they're there. They are there. Unobtainable. Oh, this build actually might need more than just that, actually, I just realized. Yes, it does. I need a full belt of that. How much does this make? Oh, huh. I need to saturate both sides. That's my bad. I'll fix that up in a little bit. I forgot about that. 9. That's fine. I feel it only matters with higher multiplier modules. For what? Oh my goodness. I'm being trolled hardcore. Let's see. 700, almost 800 crafts, and I still haven't gotten it. 2 to 4, let's see. No, I really haven't never made it. So, being trolled. Keely is in control of the RNG right now, just saying. Stage 5 depression, I really am. You don't even know the half of it. Alright, we're about to go check the source code to see if I've been removed from being able to craft it for us. Alright. You know what? I have officially entered the don't care phase. 1 second. My don't care phase has just begun. Oh no, wait, those are fine. It was the pipes, sorry. This one. Do I have enough, I'm just gonna bring the carbon dioxide down here. I'm kind of sick and tired of waiting for it, so I'm gonna just add a bunch more of it. I don't know why I'm being so stingy with these. I know why I was being stingy with them, because I just assumed I'd get it much faster than I actually ended up getting it. And I just need some water, right? Yeah. Pump check, pump check, pump check. Why are you trying to make that failed 500 times? To 4 Mark II. If I make to 4 Mark II, I can, I could get... well, it would speed up that block, is essentially what it would do. This is supposed to have made it, because once I make one, I can make them really fast after that. Yeah, you basically, every time you roll it, every time you do a craft, you have a 0.5% chance to get a Mark 1. And the minute I get that, it goes into this little provider, then it goes into this, and it would basically make a lot more of it. Because then you'd have one would make like 3 to 10. And then they would all be working. But that's the problem, is I haven't even got one. So, that's the problem. Don't worry, it's a work in progress. PC keeps stuttering, but says everything's fine. I'm not sure. It's not my fault, I assure you. And while these roboports or whatever over here. Okay, anyways, back to this build. Being griefed. Being griefed. Oops. Oh, no build here. There we go. Is there one over here? No, there isn't. Alright. And these sitters, and this is what I mean, I can just go one. Oh, bolts. Yeah, it doesn't need that many bolts. Bolts. Yeah, one could do the entire build here, actually. One bolt machine. But I don't have it in the network, I specifically don't, so... Not my fault. Yeah, I know. Me and you both. Nothing's ever my fault either. I need sticks, though. Yeah, that's the real problem. But it's like 1-to-1, so it's like easy. Just debating how to do this. I can't wait until we get faster bots as well. That's also the thing I can't wait for. It's a quality of life I desperately need. Well, more like want. It's not really a need. You don't need anything. I'll finish pies by handcrafting everything. It'll be fine. Okay, the rest of this is fine. Yeah, sorry, I was just checking the signals. I had to mentally process what I had done there. So we need iron as well. Okay, bring that as well. Copper is the hard one. Iron. Alright. Let's see how my T4 is doing, because I'm kind of still half working on that. Yeah, just bringing soil over, so... Because I didn't really make an actual soil build. I didn't bother with that at all. That's a lot of logistic bots doing things right now that... Whatever, I don't care. Oh yeah, we got rubber here too, nice. So, how's our trains doing? The main thing is I need to make sure our plastic is in check, actually. Let me just double check our... I had a thing somewhere here. Speaking of, where is it at? There it is. Okay, that's pretty good. What I'm going to do is I'm going to add some additional ones, just because it's the first initial seed of this. I need to make sure gas canisters are inside of it. And let's also see our fuel situation. Where's it at? We're actually almost ready to switch it over, Healy, believe it or not. What am I? Yeah, no, I'm definitely going to be able to start that today, and maybe get it completely done today. And switch it over. Oh, this guy's in trouble. Syngas, right. I forgot I switched it over. What's the problem with these right now? Coke. Ah, the block is completely messed up. Who did this? What's going on? Oh, it's actually deadlocked. These were not designed to go in a circle like this. Actually deadlocked right now. Actually deadlocked. See, Healy, this is why you have to hold on to it. There's these situations here. I'm telling you, they happen. They do happen, but it's going good. It's fine now. It's going. Don't worry about it. It's fine. So, I just need bolts, advanced smoke parts, and some other stuff, and that should be it. Let's see. Circuits, this thing, that thing. I forget what the stack size of simple circuits are. Are they 200? I don't know. But we should also see if they're also going anyway, so... No, they're not, because there's no high power resistors. No glass. We'll have to check on that one. Oh, they do have a stack size of 200. Okay, so what's the deal with the glass? I know what the deal is. We don't have enough of it. That's literally it. We just don't have enough of it. So I'm probably just gonna plug in the gas into that, and that's it. Although these are not going... Oh, right. You know what the other thing was? We were gonna make more powdered quartz as well. It was a double fold situation, so... I'll finish this build and I'll look at the rest of it, so... We have to do that as well. This is... I just realized that it's requiring a lubricant, I bring lubricant here, but that's fine, I'll just still do it. I don't see a reason not to. I refuse to leach from the pipe network. If I do that too many times, it's gonna basically melt. Or something, I don't know. Really, I had to put this over here. I put it in the opportune position so that neither side will be able to work. Whatever, fine. It's okay. I mean, I didn't really plan for our bottom part to be a part of this, so... Okay, we have lubricant. We have these guys. What else do we need? So I bring iron... Well, I'm supposed to be bringing iron through here. It's taking its sweet time. Did the trains kind of leave? Yeah, there you go. They're good now. Everything's back to normal. Like I said, I would be able to notice it a lot more if I, like, you know, had actual stuff here. I also have a lot of lubricants without loader... loaders without lubricant, again. I'm getting that a lot right now, and I don't know why. Well, I know why, because I basically disconnect something, and then I forget about it, and that's why I have it. There we go. It's this one. What build is this? Oh, good. It's an important build, too. I'm glad I ran out of lubricant. See, this is what I mean. If I didn't have the alerts on it, I would have a major problem. So, I'm glad I coded my own alerts for those, and I really wish Rendo would merge that in the request I had. I think everybody would benefit from it because it just runs out of power. It's like, oh crap. Then again, I guess if you had unpowered inserters, you'd notice it too. So I guess it works the same way. But the thing is, it's not an immediate thing, right? Because when you leave it, it doesn't actually run out of lubricant immediately. That's the reason why it's not as, like... Yeah, anyways. Oh, you know, I just realized here. I didn't leave enough space in the middle here. Alright, we're lost. I need to change this slightly up. Because I need to bring in enough in the middle. 1 second. Inserters... Yeah. As it turns out, we're not doing this. We can do... Yeah, we can do something like that. That's not the one I wanted. I don't need that. Yeah, I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna put one of these ones down. I didn't also do that either. Oh, but one has to come down here too. Actually, it can just come from... Never mind, it can't. That'll explain a lot of why it's not bringing anything in. There we go. Alright, let's see. I think we're good now. We got that. Whoops. Let's do that, and then I need the... I need aluminum and I need plastic bars, so... Aluminum and plastic. But yeah, we're definitely gonna have to check our plastic a little bit later. Okay. Clearly now it should have actually made a... Let me just make sure these are going. They are going. They're still not making anything, that's fine. It's almost like I probably should have actually put soil machines right next to it, and I didn't do that, but, you know. Again, this is supposed to be just some garbage build that was never supposed to do anything. Don't worry, I have plenty of soil, though. So... I mean, this doesn't require soil. Just if you guys just make 1 to 4 or Mark II or whatever. Yeah, honestly, it's got like a problem right now with everything else. Tephora, I actually don't have any Tephora there either. I'm gonna have to switch this build back though as well. But yeah, don't worry. Eventually, it'll stop. It'll stop wasting Tephora and actually get used. Opium. I don't think we need that, do we? No, we did. I just want to make sure there's sufficient everything here. Alright, so we can do bolts. Is that enough for this too? No, that needs like 2 inserters. Dang, I use a lot of inserters. We need to move this down. Because there's also this, 1 second. I also have to put it out onto something too. Didn't even realize that. Also, these are not done yet. Let's see. So it has advanced parts. Bolts will absolutely never be like that. Let's see. Is that it? Just bolts and that's it? Because what I was also thinking of doing here is like doing something like that. But you can't put it all the way over there, so... Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna have it exit some other way. Let me think of how to do this. You'll have to do something like that. And like that. Because I need like 2 guys to bring things over.
Yeah, that will be fine. Like here? Yeah, we'll go on the bottom side. You don't need that much for this, right? Yeah, no. Wait, hold up. I think I need more sticks than this, I just realized. Yeah, it needs more. I don't think it needed a full machine for the bolts, though, right? I actually don't know how much it needs for that. Okay, well, regardless, I have to change this up anyways. I'll just make all the machines at once. I don't even care. It's like, yeah, why argue with this thing? If it wants that much, I'll give it that much. Which means I'm just gonna do something separate here then. Can't wait until we get the casting ones, and then all these builds get rebuilt again. Because casting is going to change everything. There we go. Yeah, it's a little bit over, but who cares? It's fine. Not breaking the bank here. Alright. You have your bolts. Simple circuits are not coming in because I forget why. There's some reason. It was glass. I have to go do glass, which is quartz, as well as something else here. I could just make another glass production area here too. That was the other thing I was thinking of. I guess I could just doing this. Because it's not hot air anymore. That used to be a problem too. For some reason they don't come all the way down here, but that's probably because there's no space for it to come down here. Yeah, I'll just let them do their thing. Nope. Every time I come down there, I keep looking at it. I'm like, maybe this is the moment I'm gonna come there and be pleasantly surprised. No, we'll never be pleasantly surprised. Yeah, I'll just keep that the way it is. Maybe that's the moment. Okay. Am I clocked? Hey, that's RNG, man. I can't do anything about that. It's not even fair. You can't use it there. That's a complete misuse of that. If it's RNG, there's officially nothing I can do besides get luckier. I wasn't born lucky, what can I tell you? Now, my luck is always the extremes. I'm either insanely lucky or insanely unlucky. There's no in between when it comes to me. It's one or the other. That's it. Stage 6 denial. No, I'm quite aware of. I am not in denial of how unlucky I am. I will say that much. What was this supposed to be? I don't remember why I did that, but whatever. I think it doesn't like that. Satyr and rotor. Alright, we're gonna need... No, we already have those. I need rotors. Those ones are a lot easier to do, though. Huh. I guess I may need a little bit more than just this. Give me a minute here. Because I have aluminum here. Oh yeah, I could just do that. Oh yeah, I have an idea of how to deal with this. Interesting. Yeah, I have an idea. Well, is it a good idea? Yeah, it's a fun idea. Aluminium. Alright. So we already have aluminum here. That's what I was like thinking. And then, well, wait, that's aluminum. Oh. I guess I need it for that, not the other one. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I should just do that then. Yeah, we're gonna have to swing this around then. Don't bring aluminum here anymore, just plastic. Oh, there is actually a fair bit of plastic, actually, so we're doing good on that. I'll see what I want to do for all these things. Why is research broken? It was because of laboratory instruments, which is why I'm trying to fix that right now. So laboratory instruments requires a pretty crazy amount of iron oxide special alloy. And what was I doing with it? So I already had it kind of in the build to do this one. Yeah, I guess I kind of made a thing for this, but yeah. This would effectively reduce my iron oxide to like 0.7 a minute versus the current double that right now. So, my power is okay right now. Iron oxide is right here. Oh, it's antimony. You know what? If I fixed antimony, I'm sure that would solve everything. But I remember it being something like ethylene glycol. Let me maybe fix that then. Maybe that will get it going again. Instead of doing this other weird build. Silver. Of course it's silver. Why wouldn't it be silver? The one thing I can't really scale that well right now. It's like, I think it's the only thing that uses silver in this base right now. No, that would be a lie. This uses silver too. And also this one too. I am totally gonna make this a higher priority than the other thing though. Of course it's silver. I mean, that's why I have this whole ash setup. Actually, there's no more ash coming out of this. Weird. I may actually have to go into more lead. If I go into more lead, it means more coke and some other stuff. I don't know. I don't think I need the more coke, though. Well, this is also the problem. Lime. Lime, really? I'm kind of shocked about that one. Because I was supposed... Yeah, you know... Do you remember when the shells broke? Yeah. That's why this kind of went a little slower. Because the shells broke. Yeah, I remember now. Because we were supposed to be making continuous lime from shells. And we have a lot of shells, but... See, it's still bringing more in. It's supposed to regularly make more lime for that setup, but... What also might need to happen is I might need to just make more from... I think the setup I have for it is extremely trash. And not working right now because of coke. Coke is a reoccurring problem in this factory. Let me just make sure that coke isn't backed up for some dumb reason. No, we have a lot of it. It's actually just train throughput, I think, at this point is actually what the real problem is. Because there's a lot of things that can't make deliveries, so maybe I should check to see if the trains are ready to go. Because if the trains are faster, they can make those deliveries more efficiently. Let's see, how many do we have? Yeah, I think I'm about good to start placing them down. Is there no engine units, or is it just like... Yeah, I got plenty of engine units. Plastic and monolayer are now the problems, but... What I'll do is... Yeah, let's go do that right now, then. Because if I had that, it would be probably working right now. So, and also Tafora would obviously work indirectly because of that. That's not the place I want to go to. I want to go to the... Oh yeah, I'm already going down there. Yeah, this is also broken because phosphoric acid. That's also another problem. Phosphoric acid is a little bit slow too, but It's because I think I requested like 3 of them over here, so I'm going to actually stop now. And we're priority on that one. I also see a train stuck somewhere, but I don't know where. But we have a good bit of this now, so. Oh my god, train time. Oh my god, it's happening. He was excited. Because I think just adding those to network will do wonders for it. But yeah. The complete switchover has to happen when I have like I said, I don't know if I need exactly 200 trains. But that would be a good start, I guess, to it. I'm just trying to think here. Yeah, honestly, just having a little bit less than that would still be okay. Because it, like I said, they're twice efficient. If I had like... How many do I have right now? Let's see. Train locomotives. Where are you at? We have 69. Yeah, it's a mixed bag. Let's do this one. Taking everything I can with me. Do I have plastic in the bottom base? Because I might just bring that too, to go with it. Plastic is literally limited by my Tephora. I can't tell, actually. One second. How do I want to get a radar up here. Yeah, we could do that. I may not have been looking at the right grid. We have regular radar, though. There you go. I'll do it. What's the average time to beat a Pi game? I don't think anyone knows right now with the current alien life changes. I think some guy did it in like 1,500 hours, so that's the number that people are kind of working with right now. So, it depends. It's not a short mod. But for me, it's looking like 1,500 hours is about right. So, what? Resident Sleeper? Hey, if you don't like it, you don't have to play it. It's all good. I thought it was gonna be like 500. If you do medium Pi, it's 500. This is full Pi. Stream music is jamming. You want a link to it? I can give you a link to it if you want. Here you go. I don't know if you were specifically asking, but you can have that. All right. Let's let this fun begin. Yeah, canisters are a little bit slow, but that's okay. It's made a lot of them actually, so I don't even mind. Oh yeah, I didn't check the fueling. Fuel. How's it doing? Oh, excellent. Look at that. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Actually, we don't have to do anything different here. I'll take these away. We don't need that anymore. This is exactly what I need it to be. In fact, it might be a little bit too much actually now. That's actually probably overkill. Because it will always maintain this. Remember, it has to empty and put it in, so I'll probably come up there and I'll just remove it in a bit. Do you know there's different tiers? Yeah. There's short Pi, medium short Pi takes about 100 hours. A medium Pi takes about 500, and then full Pi takes 1500. So it's like you're picking and choosing mods. Like there's 1 second. The mods I have are like for this one. Like Alien Life is the one that takes the longest, and so does high tech as well. But then you could just play with alternative energy. Oh, sorry, high tech is I think medium. And then Pi Industry is like short, as well as Ores is short. And yeah, it's on the Discord. It's on their Discord. That's what it is. I kind of feel like they should probably put a thing up where it goes like, hey, you know, this is short, medium, and stuff like that. So just so people know, because I think there's still a lot of confusion and people don't. Oh, interesting. I just realized that I'm in a Roboport grid. Well, I don't really need the steel plates, but whatever. Yeah, but yeah, I don't feel people really understand the fact that there is different versions of it, because I certainly didn't. But there's absolutely different versions of it. Alright, turn off personal logistics. I'll get some locomotives. Yeah, this guy needs to go a little faster now. We'll see. You enjoying it so far, though? Absolutely am. I think it's... but I like really complex mods and stuff like that, so... You have to be the kind of person that does really enjoy, like, having, like, a massive problem like this, and then kind of working at it, like, one thing at a time. So, it's fun. I like the toys that you get. I like all the additions that they did. It's actually really enjoyable. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just toss all this stuff in a chest somewhere. I can't figure out how to get through this. There we go. It is really good. It's well thought out, and that's the reason I really like it, so. Like, it's usually in Factorio, it's just like, you know, basic, you know, things go into something else. And some mods like Space Exploration start introducing byproducts, but Pi is special in the way where, like, things at any given moment can become a byproduct or become like a bottleneck at some point. And they do a really good job at transitioning between those stages, which is really fun. Because it makes you kind of rethink what you're doing. Like, for example, like early on in the game, it was like tar was a byproduct. Now we actually couldn't make tar, but like there's like 10 different ways of making tar, but like, you know, like organizing and sorting it out is like part of the fun of it, you know? Oh, that's a lot of gasoline, actually. Actually, we do need that much. Actually, I'm not ashamed of that. Where are they at? We actually don't need this much of these. Oh well. Let me go up here for this. But it's fun. It's good. I would recommend it. And say we go to... What's the station called? Okay, we do that. We give it fuel. I can't really tell if the ghosts are placed properly, but they look like they are. Yeah, this is gonna take me forever to walk on if I just stay on this, so I'm gonna... One second. I probably should have just brought enough for one train with me. Let's see. Here they go. I see you didn't have the problem what to do with the byproduct. Yeah, technically no. I mean, sometimes it had it, but most of the time no. It was fairly easy to work with, definitely. Without a doubt, it was a lot easier to work with. But Pi makes that really challenging, which is really fun. SC is more about surface logistics. That's really what it comes down to. Actually, I'm gonna give these as well to that. Feed these over to this as well. I shouldn't have given it all my fuel. Alright, I'll go back for it in a minute here. We'll do that. I'll just put them in here just in case I need more of them, because we're gonna be doing a lot of them, so. Okay, we do that. 2 fluid wagons. I know it does like a, I don't know why it does a rail one and not like a thing on that, but that's fine. So I don't think I need too many fluid wagons either, so that should be okay. And this one should be able to just go if I do train switcher on it. Active defense equipment. What the hell? I don't have any active defense equipment. Why did it add these buttons here? Did it like remove things from me? I don't know if it did. Yeah, no, that's fine. Maybe do train mode switcher. There you go. And there you go. It's off. All right, and switching them back will be very, very easy. So we have a little technique we're gonna do for that. So a little technique, just a small smidgen of a technique. Because I don't really need this fuel either. I kind of overdid it. That's my own bad. How are the locomotives doing right now? Let's see. That one's fine. Let's see, locomotives. Yeah, we still have plenty of locomotives. I'll probably remove some of these. Okay. I'm gonna go grab some of the trains. Sorry, some of the canisters in a moment here, because I did overdo it on the canisters. Why am I going down? I need to go up, kind of a thing. We'll see. And then you'll see my plan for upgrading. So right now I have both of the trains in the network at the moment. That's intentional. Let's go to fluid. I'm just gonna grab some more canisters because we need to make sure we have an abundance because all these need to be fueled, so. I think once I do another row of these, I think that will be enough for me to say I'm going to safely transition completely over. Yeah, sure, I get, oh, 1 second. That's unfortunate that I did this. Yeah, it just missed one, but that's bound to happen. I didn't really give it some big stations or anything. Repathed. I'm gonna just remove all of these, and we'll be okay. Because the thing is, given the amount of containers, right? Remember, it's emptying them out and then putting more in. So, given the amount that are in the network, it will never need more than this. It shouldn't. Because it has storage up here of to have some containers in there, so. So I'm like, I could just do this, and this is fine. Because this is a full carriage of all these, is what it is. And then I mean, I guess I'll eventually make it so that it's, like, less than that, now I think about it. Like, I'll remove the coke from here, and then it'll be just the other stuff, but, you know. Still, it works out pretty well. This will be fine. Okay, let's just do that, then. Never mind, I guess I didn't really want to do that, now I think about it. I'm gonna go back and grab my items. Repaths. Why is it stuck here? Oh, because there's something here. Yeah, something's a little bit too far in. Where's my train switcher? These are good. Then I'll do just one more set, and then that should be good. And then I'll just make, like, if I need more trains, I'll make more trains after that, so. Actually, I guess I'll put it into active provider here. Okay. Why did you think I needed stuff from you? Whatever, that's fine. Yeah, it's just construction bots that are in charge of this at the moment, so that's it. They're taking their time. How many more, yeah, I have plenty of canisters, so we're actually good on that. I'm gonna just delete these. Because we have 3 containers, it's more than sufficient. And that's the key, is just to like, this will always have gasoline canisters available for me to make more trains, and then you just put them down, and that's it. Because, like I said, canisters are not lost, they are just refueled, and that's why, like, this being the way it is, it will be fine. Because it'll empty out the canisters into this container, move them out down here, refill them, that's it, and done. And then that would be trains not using coke anymore, which actually might be pretty good too, as well. These can go, this can go, this can go. These 3 can go. That one's done too. The main thing though is I need to make sure that they are fueled. I can't just let this one go, because if I let this one go, it will take fuel from the fueling station rather than introduce it, which is, yeah, not okay. We can't do that. We got a couple more. So when these are done, I will fully move the trains over, and then that's it. Oh, and there's one more here that didn't quite get shuffled in. That's it. The only thing is we may not actually have enough locomotives right now. No, I think we do, actually. I think we're good. I just have to make sure the Novium plates here is good, too. I'll just, like, feed some of this, whatever it needs. Small parts. So how much is it missing? Yeah, just locomotives now. So what am I going to do with the locomotives once I destroy them is the question now. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. I guess I'll just... Can you just void them in the burners? Just like this part, actually, I can't believe I've gotten to the part where I'm actually thinking about that, but I actually am now. Like, are locomotives used in anything? I don't even know. No. Can you void them, though? I guess you could probably void them, right? Well, we'll have to see. Otherwise, I'm just gonna put them in a chest and just destroy it. Because I'm officially at the point where I don't need those anymore, so... This has been quite the move over, though. Just gonna let the rest of them do their thing, and then that's it. All right. I don't even see any of the new trains. Where are they at? Oh, actually, they would have a completely different look on the map, like this one, or like this. See there, that's why I have the 2. So you can already see it's working flawlessly. But the problem is right now, you notice how they're only taking half a load, right? So this has like half a load of acetylene right now. And they're faster too. That's the other thing that's really good about them, but they're half a load, so... 1 second, let me continue this guy. I bet Keely can't believe that he got what he wanted today. Absolutely astonished. Just gonna feed this a bit. You did get what you wanted? What did you want then? I don't even know what you wanted now. I said all trains? That's what we're doing. We're doing that right now. I don't think you're understanding this. We're doing it right now. I'm about to show you my grandiose plan. I'm just hyping it up for you right now because that's because I appreciate you. You know, I'm giving you the hype. I am the hype right now. It's not done yet. I mean, I said today, right? I said, my man, you don't need instant gratification. Come on. You're gonna need some plastic somewhere. I don't know where plastic is. We also need a lot more canisters too. Well, we actually have a lot of canisters here. Still missing a little bit, but that's okay. It's also missing that. And I know you get mic tracked. I'm literally sitting beside it, feeding it whatever it wants. But I think the problem right now is that I don't have enough plastic again. But all that work I spent basically getting this going. This is it. This is the moment. Just seeing what else do I need. Yeah. So the problem is just at this point canisters, I guess. But it's still trying to bring some over, so it's okay. Yeah, there's a lot over here. I don't know why it says it's missing for construction because there's 300 in here. Where's all my construction bots? Oh, they're just like chilling here, I guess. Oh yeah, they're like partying in some of these areas. Yeah, this is a pretty heavy location, I guess. How many bots are actually active right now? No, not even all the construction bots. So how would they say this? That they're not available? Like, does it... I guess they're all they must be all accounted for. That must be why. Because I'm like, I see them in there. I'm confused on why they're doing that. But I'm like, that's actually likely the reason, so... Yeah, so, like, every single train on top of this is always, like, an additional 80 canisters. Which is why I was trying to save up so many. But that number is going down slowly, so... I guess I should have made a lot more canisters than just that. I kind of, that's why I added so many on the sides, because I'm like, yeah, that'll do it. Apparently no, that won't. You know what I'm also going to do then? Because I need so many canisters, we're going to raise the priority of this, just so they always come here. What I'll also do is I'll just lower this also a little bit here. We're going to prefer the plastic comes up here, because I think I'm basically done with the wagons at this point. Okay. Let's see. So what does it need? Dinobeam plate. I'm just letting it go because I have stack inserters, but well, I have the ability to make them, but they're not easy to make right now for me. So I don't bother with them at the moment. Do that one. Self-assembly monolayer. This is all that stuff I was working on, man. It's all coming together. Needs 2 more, I think. 1 more. Yeah, we don't need steel. Plastic again. I think that's the last one. That's it. We're done. Okay. So I'm just gonna let those build whatever they want, and that's it. We might need we need a few more actually. It doesn't have them for everything. Copying and pasting is a bit of a hit and miss actually for this sometimes. Especially these wagons are actually a little bit like weird size, so yeah, we actually need a few more of these. That's fine though, we can make that happen. So I need 8 more still. It's still making them, so that's why I'm like, it's okay. Now, like I said, I could go do something else, but you see, I'm not going to because that's how much I care. Alright, we have some severe Tephora problems. Actually, Tephora. Yeah, we do have some severe Tephora problems. Is it still going over here or no? I guess not really. I need to bring some over here now, but I think it's preferring to bring it up there. I literally did not get the Tephora. You know, let me go bring the Tephora first, and then I'll I want that. I want these built. I want this to continue because I'll make more to 4, and that's it. So, and don't say Mike Track because I'm waiting for the boss to go put these in, and then that's it. I'll finish the transition then. Don't you dare, my friend. Don't you dare. Oh, you said it. All right, that's it. It's over. Oh man. All right, let's go. Now we're going to this one over here. Oh, come on here, Tick. We're friends. Friends don't use Mike Tract on friends. Come on. Also, a lot of the traffic problems are now because we have more trains in the network. But everything is accounted for right now because I've added enough trains for this. So I'm just gonna go grab my own to 4 from here. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna disconnect this temporarily because I don't want anything to grab it right now. So you should have more depots in places so trains have to travel half across the base from a depot to pickup station. No, this is not LTN. This is Cybersyn. Trains don't go to depots if they're done. Trains only go to depots if they have literally no new orders. They will gain orders from a new place. The fact that I put my depots down here though was good because this means that when I deconstruct them, I don't have to go all across the base. So trust me, it's actually better this way. You don't need depots across all across the map with Cybersyn. That's a very much a an LTN thing. No, it's not. What are you talking about? Am I wrong? But there's a reason for it. Let's go. Because I have depot bypass. Sorry, I did depot bypass for all my depots. They never go to the beginning. That's what I mean. That's what I was talking about. I have depot bypass. They don't go there. They'll just gain new orders. So I've never had any traffic problems. But hey, well, I'll say this: if I have traffic problems at some point, I will do that, and I can always do that. Right? There's no reason for me not to be able to do that. So if I want to basically make that change, I can. 385 remaining. All right, well, now we have Tefora, so now it shouldn't complain. But I'll complain anyways. Yeah, but until they get new orders, they're traveling across the base to a depot? No, that's not true. Because, well, watch this. Well, I'm going to find one. Like this one. See how it's unloading this one? Or wait, it's loading this one. Oh, I may have made a slight deadlocking issue here. Whoops. Right. I like how the one thing I saw was one that was deadlocked. Great. 1 second. I want to finish what I'm doing here. Deadlock. Alright. Anyways. How about this one? So this one, see, it's going to go... Okay, it has to be a drop-off. Is what it has to do. So here we go. This one's dropping off, right? So watch what it does with the order. So this would be the depot, right? And so watch what it does when it does this. Thanks for proving a point, I know. I'm very bad. And, okay, this one's going to depot. That one's different. I forgot about that. We actually have enough trains now. That's why they're not going to... That's why they're going to depots. God, I'm actually really bad at, like... Yeah, never mind. In this case, they are going there because they don't have a new set of orders. This is a different situation. They most of the time won't be doing that though. All right, let me just wait for this to finish up then. 3:13, and then we're done. Oh, what the heck is this? 1 second. Ghosts. Why is that not allowed? Okay. So, should we do the good old switcheroo, guys? How many trains do we have here? Did I enable these ones? No, I guess I didn't. Alright. So how many trains do we have right now? Like 290. Honestly, this is not enough trains probably, but yeah, I guess I don't know. Do we deal with the deadlocking or not deadlocking? We deal with deadlocking all the time. Yeah, I think I have enough locomotives now. It's now this is the problem. I didn't think I forgot wagons were like doubled up, actually. I literally forgot. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I literally forgot. We have to deal with 24/7, so no need to worry about that. True. Okay. Let's just let these go. Okay. I just want like, these to just fuel up, and then I'm gonna just do my little trick. To 4 at some point will work, and then you guys will be sorry. This is how much I've become like. I've become inundated with this stuff. Because God, I think I've done like 1,000 crafts at this point, so I'm going to be salty till the end of time. I'm also kind of half doing this build too. How many? It's just one? Okay. While we're waiting for that to go finish. And just hot air in that, right? Yeah. I guess I should go deal with the deadlock too. But then Healy will immediately say I'm being my track when I'm dealing with deadlocks. I don't think I could take another. I don't think I could take another one, guys. I don't think I could take another one. Is there a reason why this is like this? Oh, you know what the problem is as well? It's the, yeah. I remember now. I was working on, quartz as well. But I need more glass too. Alright. What's going on here? So, let's see. Train is stuck. Yeah, I know. I need to deal with that. Okay, so, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do nothing, because I don't actually need to do anything. It's just, I see this many trains here. I'm like, why is there not, like, moving over yet? But I think I just need more than what I have, actually. Well, we don't have enough plastic anymore anyway, so. I want to just throw more plastic in this guy. I don't know why it's taking so long for it, though. 1 second, do we have... Yeah, this one here, too. I'm gonna just turn off my auto trash for a second here. Yeah, we don't have any more plastic. Like, we pretty much, like, burned through all the plastic with that, so that's what I mean. I'm also surprised that they're still not taking this to 4 away from me. I guess I just have way too many orders. Yeah, this is the main thing I'm kind of waiting on, is the fuel. There's not that much left with it, though. Let me see. Yeah, because it just doesn't have enough... No, that says 147 containers. What is it doing, then? Can it just... Is it just like it can only do 1 fuel at a time? Like, what's the deal with this? Actually, I don't even know. I kind of want them to be ready to go at a moment's notice, but actually these are now automatic, too. Yeah, these ones, are these going into the depot? No, they're not. They're going somewhere else. Okay. I would like the Tafora to be done, but for some reason it's not taking anything from me. I don't know why. Alright. Just want to get rid of this. Because I brought this over specifically so I could roll the dice on that, but... Alright, let's go. I will go fix the deadlock, and then I'll do... the great transition. The great transition from one train system to the next. Because, like I said, the fact I see them waiting here is also, like, a very telling of, I think it's done. Oh, I need a good delete planner for that. 1 second. Delete. Locomotive. Was it fluid wagon. And cargo wagon. Okay. They're going to be a little bit busy for a little bit here. Yeah, they take a while to load and unload, but that's fine. You can already see them, they're kind of on the tracks here, so that's what I mean. They're doing pretty good. It should, unironically, the amount of trains I have should actually just fix it when I completely move over to it, so. That one's waiting for something. I unfortunately did not put vanadium peroxide in the proper one. It only showed up now because vanadium peroxide, I never used it until now. Yeah, because it's waiting for that stuff, so. That's what I thought. No, don't run into that. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna have to do something weird with this. Nope, I can't do that. What do I do with this? Actually, I'll just do something like that. Lead acetate. Yeah, so this is the problem. Actually, 1 second. Wagon, bar, do that. Then I have to make sure this is hooked up, and then... a little bit more forward. I always forget that with that. Alright, let's go back to the base. I might go refill my coffee. And I will... while I'm doing that, I guess I'll make the great transition over. I mean, these are already going pretty good, actually. They're already, like, not doing anything. Actually, I could just start it with these. Never mind, I don't even have to start the transition yet. Wow, that actually, those are really optimal trains. This is what we're doing. So when they get back in the depot, we just deconstruct them. That's what we're doing. We're going to start with a few of these, just because I want to make sure I have enough of them. Let's see, go forward, forward, forward. It takes the bots a little bit to deconstruct them, because it's effectively removing, what is it, 300 coke from it, so... But I have lots of storage, so we're okay. They'll take a little while to do it, though, but again, this is why I have this little system here. I find that ironic that I didn't even have to move, I didn't have to do anything. Why no train ramps? You mean, what's it called? What's that thing called? Shit, what's that mod? I know what you're talking about. But no, I don't have it. I don't have it yet. Alright, let me go grab some coffee, I'll be right back. Bulk loaders? What do you mean bulk loaders? I don't even know. Alright, I'll be right back. Renai circulation, yeah, that's the one. No, Renai transportation, that's the one. I assume that's what you were talking about. I assume that was what you were talking about. Alright. As you can see, they're still unloading and they're gonna take their sweet time in doing so. I think it actually would be good to let them do this and then do the full transition over. Because this will take a little bit of time for them to do. Because like I said, they're in the Roport network, so... Oh god, there's a lot of them charging over here. Let me give them more charging locations, because... Otherwise they'll be here all day. Is that the only one it's doing? Yeah, it's one of the main ones. That's amazing how they're actually just coming back on their own. That's how more efficient that these trains are. It's actually kind of wild. They're actually coming back on their own. I'm not doing this on purpose. Okay, wait, hold up a minute. Maybe there's a problem with like the train network somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, so these being here is good actually. Maybe it's a lot better than I thought it was. I don't know. I guess is it the speed really matters? No, because it's more like I added 90 trains to it. That's why. I had a lot of trains to it. Actually, they really do look really cool on the map. Actually. What's stuck over here? Okay. What? How did this happen? I'm actually not sure how this occurred. What's the deal with this? Oh, it's to... Oh, it somehow gained... Right, okay. Where's that station at? Let me figure out what that is. So, yeah, I can actually hit that now, I just realized. Product storage. I'm assuming that's not supposed to have MoluDBM ore. Wagon control bar unfiltered slots. That one. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Why does Cyberson work that way? Alright, we have a problem, guys. We have a big problem. Oh, no. Did you notice what it just did? Yeah. What's the problem? Cybersyn does not recognize that wagons have two sides, and I only put one barred wagon slot. You need two wagon controls, correct. We lost. And I have that all over the place. We're gonna have that all over the place. Alright, so... Just so... One second. Let's do this right now. We're moving it over right now, just so I stop having this problem now. Alright, so as of right now, we've officially moved over to the new train system. That's it. We're on the new train system. This will make it much more obvious when there's a problem now, so. So I'm doing 2 full loads now. Oh my goodness. That's gonna be a problem.
You're a fucking idiot.
Thanks.
This needs to stop. Now.
I did not know that you needed 2 of them. Oops, wait, don't do that. Are these not hooked up or what? They didn't look like they're hooked up. Are they hooked up or not? Sorry, I'm like going a little crazy here. All right, there's bound to be some flaws. What? I don't know why I didn't think it was a part of this. No, get back here. No, no, you fool! Freeman, get back here. 1 second. Just ran out without a trade. All right. We're gonna go to it over here. That's fine. What? It does, I'm missing another wagon? Oh wait, no, it has both. Never mind. Sorry, it's for the bottom. It looked like I didn't have it. Sorry, my bad. Might be. If you put 2 wagon controls, what happens when you upgrade to tier 3? I don't think anything happens. Nice. What's the problem with you? Can you do your thing or what? The utter disrespect to that train. I will bring this one back into... I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll bring it around. Slowly disappearing into their own depots. Yeah, they're gonna take a. They're gonna basically. This is gonna be the bottleneck right here. It's gonna be the bottleneck. So, I'm just gonna delete these 2 as well. Actually, I can't really do that. You know what? Oh my god! Just one sec. I'm gonna do it myself. I don't care. I don't care if I get run over. I'm fast, fast as fuck. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Choo choo, motherfucker. Let's go. These things are fast, man. I like them. Okay, now go on a merry adventure. I don't know how half the time I didn't get them to go with their wagons or something. Why are these ones, like, not going anywhere? I don't even know why. But there's a lot of trains to deconstruct. Let's just go with that. There's a lot of work to do. So do they just go to any station, or what? I don't even know. But by the way, this will not get all of them. That will just get most of them, because some of them are still able to deliver to certain places. Just need to check if that actually fueled up properly. I can't see it. I think it did, but I just want to make sure it did. Where's it going to? They're fast, though. They're super fast. Yeah, it did do it. Here, it's all good. Still gonna have some trains complaining about deliveries, but that's okay. But some of it's gonna be things like this that I have to deal with, so... I think I'll just go deal with that one right now. But then I now have to change over the stations so they actually work properly, so... Alright, let's go. We have a lot of trains to move over, unfortunately. See, this one's a problem too. Who would have thought? Do that. Is there a reason why I can't, It's probably because it put Molly DBM ore in front of it, because it's not supposed to do that, but it just did. So I have to treat every station separately, because it may have actually contaminated some lines, which it definitely did in this case. Yeah, actually, I don't care about that. Yeah, I kind of care about that. I don't think it actually emptied out in this way, so I think we're okay. Alright, where's Molly B, DBM, or quartz? Nobium. Where's the Nobium mine? Molly BDM. I don't remember where it is. This one. Where is that at? It's over there, that block. Yeah, let's go. I'm just gonna have to make those changes as I go, and the base is gonna be a little bit behind, but that's fine. We'll deal with it. Yeah, it can still dispatch certain trains for certain things when they're like a low amount, but we'll get rid of them completely, so. There's a higher chance of getting run over with the newer fast trains. I like the new trains. You know, there probably is, because they go really zippy, so you're actually not wrong about that. So, what I'm gonna have to do is something like this, where... I remember how much you guys loved my, my builds that are cursed, so... I feel like you guys deserve more cursed builds. No, I can't do that. That won't work. Or will it? I don't think this will work, because I think it's not directly beside it, but I don't actually know. I need a train to come over here and show me. I don't think this works. This makes it infinitely worse, actually. No, because if it did work, I'd put it over on this side or something. No, it definitely doesn't. Oh, we lost. I have to get rid of one of these. Whenever it's a double one, I have to do that. Actually, I just need to get rid of one. We can do the rest of them as well. No, because it doesn't make a difference. Because there's 2 wagons. It's loading. And no matter what, it's gonna be a problem. So we have to do something like this, which is extra cursed. So you're welcome. 1 second. Personal logistics. Throw some more stone in. And this would be another candidate for not using circuits for it, but I'm not going to do that, so. Alright, let's go. Luckily, they're going to be very good about telling me when things are broken, so. Yeah, so fluid trains are not the problem. The fluid trains will never have an issue with that. That one was designed in mind with that. So, wait, hold up a second. It's saying it cannot find a delivery train to here, right? Why? I have 2 trains that are down there that can do that. So why are these not going? I don't understand why it doesn't see these as a... Oh, no, I don't actually know. Why are these not actually valid candidates? There's a lot of trains complaining it can't go anywhere. Well, this one I know why I can't do that, but... God, this is the situation where I should have done, like, stone or something in here. Whatever. No, it's fine. I'm very sad. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't make a difference. Regardless, I have to do this. Don't have an option. I had no idea what to do this, though. But that's part of life. Great. I don't really want all this stone, but I don't really have a choice, do I? Is it still putting it in? Yeah, because it can't block it. It's too much stone. Alright, just do this. Yeah, it's this kind of train, yeah. It's gonna take longer, but I have to redo the stations or something. Is the train network, it is a Cybersun. I can't bar filters by default, but yeah. I mean, it's gonna take a while, but I didn't know it would do this, though. Done. I didn't know it would do that. How could I know? I'm gonna just get rid of all this stuff. I think it's really gonna take a while, is this thing. I'm surprised, like, I think the logistic bots are really backed up on something. And what are they backed up on so much? Is it the Tephora? It might be the Tephora and the soil. They're just constantly doing that. I hope it finishes the Tephora right, like, real soon. Because that's a lot of stuff. Okay, there you go. Good enough. So what's it doing right now? Let's see. Still deleting. Did it make one? Oh, it happened. It happened. It's time. It's good. Okay, we're good. We're good. It happened. We actually have real Tephora coming in, but we don't have liquid manure. Probably because that chain is broken now, but you know, for reasons that weren't related to me, I swear. It happened. We made it. We did it. I don't know how many crafts it took. I don't even want to know. Let's just say well over a little bit over 1,000. Not well over 1,000. Let's not exaggerate things. Visual glitch. I don't believe it. No, it did. It did. I dev moded the game when you weren't looking. And I spawned one in. I have an infinity chest somewhere. Or whatever they're called. I don't know what they're called. Dev moded one in. It's the only plausible explanation. So, what's the deal with this? Why is this not... Oh, is it not connected? It's not connected, is it? That's really random when it decides to not connect things, but that's my fault for putting on a flippin' curve for all these. I was trying to make it smart and yeah, because when they do this... Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. It just tried to kill me, by the way, so... That's what the problem is. They're not connected. I feel like an actual train conductor, man. Look at this stuff. I'm caressing these trains. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we gotta start fixing trains up, but... Elia did what you wanted. You got your wish. You got a bunch of deadlock trains. So we're just missing monolayer at this point. I could go grab some more of that in a bit. That's fine. Let's go throw down some more trains, though. The trains must continue to grow. Problem is, like, these coal things will take... Coke things will take literally forever. But that's fine. Mike has the nicer trains? I absolutely do. But we're now at the point where I'm gonna have to go start roaming around. Why? Okay, why? Wait. It's completely incompatible. It's not just a little bit incompatible. I tried to fix it and it didn't work. It completely is incompatible. Alright, boys. This is looking like a big L right now. I did not know this. Alright, it's over. It's over. Gotta restart the run. It's over. Nah, we're okay. Don't worry. I can salvage this, guys. If there's one thing I need to know how to do, it's to basically remove myself from a bad situation. Never mind, I can't. Oh shit. Oh shit. There's a lot of stations that have this problem, by the way. There is a lot of stations that have this. That's all over the base, I want to say. Like, for example, right here, look at this, 4 types of trains. What could you do? I might experiment with this a little bit. Yeah, that doesn't... Lock slots per cargo wagon won't do that. So wagon control absolutely doesn't work with this. What do you mean I made for myself? Cyberson doesn't work. How's this my fault? No, I have to fix this now. I don't think lock slots per wagon does anything. Because I think I've tried to use that. I'll try it out again, just because I think I've experimented with that. I'm pretty sure I have. We frickin' lost. I didn't realize it was incompatible with wagon control. But now I think about it, that kind of makes sense. So anything that has a wagon control, I have to remove. And there's a lot of those. Unless this, like, locked slots works, which would be nice if it did, but I don't think it will. Let's see if it does. Nope, absolutely doesn't work. Useless. We lost! We are losers. Fuck, I don't know what to do. I know it does something else. There's nothing to do. I can't fix this any other way. There's no salvaging this, unfortunately. I have to change every station that has a more than one throughput, so it's easier to have one item per train even with mixed stations. It's not that it's easier to do it, it's the only way to do it. So we're gonna have to do some big changes. I think refactoring is what's gonna be the in the cards. Here's the thing I could do. I'm not sure if you guys really want to see me doing this, so I could do it off stream, like cause I got we're on Sunday, right? So I could just do that and fix every single station. Can you use the old wagons with new locomotives? I can, but I don't want to, because part of the reason that there's so much throughput issues is because they can't get through or anything. So it's part of the problem that I'm trying to solve. It's one of the many problems that we're trying to solve. We lost the game. Game's over. That's weird. I put drills on one side of my wagons and share slots. I just felt sure they'd sort of limit output. Yeah, I don't do... We're doing loaders, so loaders don't care. Loaders don't give a darn. It's my fault for using unethical loader cheats or whatever. It's the game's way of punishing me. But it's CyberSyn that doesn't support it. I'm going to unhook this for now. I have to make a different kind of stop here. Kind of wish I could make it go a little further up, but I can't really do that. I mean, I could just make another stop and then have it all go out of here or something.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Yeah, I know, that's what I do. Anyways. No filter loads? No, I can't. Because loaders don't do that. You can't hook up a wire to it, and it's already on the belt even if you could. That's why it was like we lost. We lost the game. It's over. It's all over. Sounds like loaders suck. They don't. They're actually amazing. It's a problem with the mod, not the it's a problem with CyberSyn, not with loaders. CyberSyn is the one that's not doing what it's supposed to in this case. Oh yeah, there's your locked slot. This is what the locked slots do. And it, you know what the worst part is? It only does it for the first one. It's completely incompatible with what. That's so bad. Oh my god. End me. It's so broken. No, mini loaders would do a thing. It's Cybersyn. Because look at this. Remember when I said locked wagon slots? Look at this. It did all of it here. It did do shit here. It doesn't work. It treats. It thinks it's it thinks it's regular trains. That's what it thinks it is. It's Cybersyn doing weird things that it shouldn't be doing. Time to make a patch for Cybersyn? Maybe. I really like Cybersyn still. This is what I get for using a train logistics mod. I'm just saying, I just asked for this. So if anyone's thinking about using a train logistics mod, I hope you learned a lesson today about not using them. It's really just punishment. Divine punishment. First it's to fours, now this. We have to fix the entire base now. Whoops, I didn't mean to pick up all that. Divine punishment. I'm sad. Alright, so we'll do... So I have a way of doing this, so it's fine. Priority 1. We're gonna do stone... So every single station that has this, I have to fix it. Every single one. There's no way around this. So... Divine punishment. You can just use inserters on those specific stations. Yeah, but I'm changing it anyways then. You might as well just change, you just might as well do what I'm doing right now, which is just to end the extra stop. Divine punishment. I have to, every single stop that has any kind of mixed load, I have to do this. I thought I did processed iron. We lost the game. We've definitely lost the game. All right. I knew what it entailed the minute I got into this. I'm like, oh god. All right, you can go somewhere else too. Every single station must be changed. Yeah, LTN is a spear mod, but to be fair to Cyber, Pi and Cyber combo that does it. Does that even work with these kinds of trains? I don't actually know if it does. This is grabbing stone. Okay. I actually don't, to be honest, I've never done Cyber, I've never done the other one. I've never done the one you're talking about. I've never played that one, so I don't really know if there's a big difference. I'm sure the LTN has its own problems though. That's what I mean. It just wasn't designed for this length of train, so. So it's not a problem with Pi, it's the problem with Cybersyn. You know, that's just how it is. That's how things be. We'll do the same thing for all these. I don't know, for me, LTN lacks some features like request socials on a mixed station. Yeah. I don't know, like I said, I don't know the difference, so I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. I would really like this to go into this chest. There we go. Need to somehow remove these. Did it not like this? I guess it didn't. Yeah, there's no simple solution to this one. We're just gonna have to do it the long way. Again, I might just do a lot of this off stream actually, because it is gonna be just a lot of me doing exactly. I'll do a couple on stream because I do have to. Might as well, right? But all the stations have to be changed somehow. So. Yep. All right, I'm officially blaming Healy because I need a scapegoat. Healy, can you be the scapegoat? Can I blame you? Please, I need it. It can't be my fault, but it is my fault. I should have done my due diligence and checked that. Actually, I did not. Given the fact that we knew that this had problems, yeah, it is my fault. Whoops, that's on me. Because this is not the only incompatibility that we're working with. There's a couple other things like allow lists and stuff. I should have just assumed that that didn't work either. When aren't I? True. I feel like they both have their own quirks, yeah. I mean, like I said, I'm still on the side of, I think the best train logistics mod is no train logistics mod, but definitely after this, I definitely think that now. I somehow think this is more trouble than it was worth, but you know, whatever. It's all good. I can make it work. All right, do that. Okay. Did you... Why are you looking for 4K? Oh, that's why. Alright, that'll do it. One of many completed. Every single one has to be done like this, so... Thank you. Thank you, guys. Missing a belt? Yeah, I got them all. No path. Oh my god, I'm shuddering to think at all the stations I have that have this little problem, little predicament. What are they complaining about now? Nothing really. Why are they not working though? Oh, it is liquid maneuver, so yeah. At least it's gonna be really easy to see which ones are having the problem, because it's like this right here. I'll just run up to it. Yeah, because I cannot use cargo locking at all. Just... God, this one has 3 different ones. What was I doing? Well, I mean, of course, like, because I expect it to continue to work. So, okay. There is another solution I could do to this, actually. I'm thinking about it. No, I don't want to do that. I was thinking because I could put this on another sub network. I was thinking of doing that, right? Or I could do automatic allow list and it would disable them. No, I can't build a new base. That's not doable. It's not a build new base kind of situation. Oh shit, what do? I don't know. Would it be easier to fix the mod than your base? I mean, unironically, maybe. So, but I feel like I would have to go too much into Lua and stuff to do that. The thing is, like, I don't know. Build a new base and nuke this one. You see, that would take a really long time when it's just a very intricate solution or whatever. It's just like anything that had a split wagon. Anything that did this, it needs to be changed, and that's most of them, honestly. I did it a lot. Yeah, again, here's another one. See, I would say every block has at least one of them. Baker Bug Report was lesbian mammy. I think they know. I think they know. It's not an easy fix to this either, and I can't wait for that either for this run. I can't wait for it. But I do need it though, so. The other thing I could do is I could just go down back to 1-1 trains, you know? I could just do that. But no, I don't want to. Sorry, I don't want to go down a tier. I don't want to wait for tier 3. It was already causing me major problems. I could also use the other wagon too, if I wanted to just keep it the way it was. But again, I don't want to do that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Tier 2 locomotives and tier 1 locomotive. I could do that while I change it out. Because I feel like there's going to be another part to this that we have to do now. This really sucks, though. I'm not happy about this. I think that's what we're gonna have to do, though. I think that's what we're gonna do. Which really does suck. But I think I have to slowly change all my existing stops, and I don't want to let the base completely stop while we do this, so... It's, yeah. At the very least, like I said, I was smart enough to make it all compatible, though. So, the main thing I want to do is remove the crappy locomotives, these ones. It's the main thing I want to do. I'm a little bit sad, though. But I think that's what we're gonna do. I think that's a good idea. Because that was my other thing I was thinking of. Because the speed will be there, it just won't have the double cargo capacity. But we can at least keep it the way it is, and then... Yeah, because it's too many stations for me to fix right now. It's actually just too many. Which, like I said, it really sucks. I want to completely switch over, but yeah. I think what we're gonna do is we'll treat it as like... So, all the stuff in this block area, I'm gonna just leave it alone. And not do anything with it. I'm going to do it with the new stuff is what we're going to do. So when you unlock tier 3, not for a while. We just got to tier... We need chemical and pi science pack 3. But again, like I said, this side of the base, I'll just leave it the way it is. Right? And what I'll do is I'll go to tier 1 wagons. I'll move all this over and then start removing all these stations, and when they're completely removed I can go over to the new wagons, and that's it. How are tier 3 trains? They go back to 1 wagon. That's why he's suggesting it. They go back to 1 generic wagon. Which is, you know, to be fair, maybe that's worth targeting, actually. I don't know. Maybe it's just because we're using Cybersyn, maybe it's worth just saying we'll use the new train type, but we won't use the new wagon type, and then when we go to the new one, we'll do the other way around. Kind of thing. The thing is, though, and this is the thing I'm kind of disappointed in, I actually spent all this time putting all these fluid wagon pumps when I didn't really need to now. So, because if I'm doing just that, that's why I want to keep it to that. I don't know. Thing is, for the most part, I can't actually justify using like the full 160 that the other locomotives have anyways. So maybe it's just worth doing that. Maybe it's just worth using the wagons. I didn't quite think that far ahead, but yeah. I think that's what we're gonna do, though. I think that's the safest thing to do. Do I not have that? Oh no, I don't, because it's this. That's what I'm going to do. That's going to be our solution. Because that means I don't have to change any of them over, and then that'll be fine. Yeah, right. Do that. Sorry. That will take a lot less time than what I was doing over here already. Oh my god, this is terrible. What are you trying to get? You're trying to get Coke, right? So, you know, I'll just give you the Coke. Alright, let's see. Let's do another one for this wagon type. I think that's the best solution, though. I kind of want to use the... I guess, yeah, I can't do that. So you'll still be able to keep the tier 2 fluid wagon since you can't mix fluids anyways. Yes. Yeah, and like I said, that's on me. I didn't realize that I was not compatible, so... That's totally my bad. But hey, just another adventure footnote into my life right here. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna ask for, I think, 2 wagons, because I'm gonna go around, I'm gonna change all of them over. I kind of wish I had a save before this, but I don't think I did. I kind of committed really hard into this. So no backwards, only forwards. Why didn't it? Okay, yeah, so this is gonna be something it does do. One second, do that. No, that one. Why did I not limit this? I don't understand. It's at least not limiting it correctly. I know I have, like, other slots now that I should be doing that with, but yeah, I'm not, so. Let's try and remove these. I have so much coke with me. Let's see. Alright, is this not satisfied? It should be satisfied now. Oh right, it's gonna say that for this one. Yeah, that's okay. I'll let this one unload and then I'll change it out. I'm gonna have a lot of coke here. How do I get rid of this coke? Why is this one not leaving? Oh, because I have to go here. It's okay, it's not gonna do a full delivery, it's fine. Oh, because it just keeps loading up in here, that's why. I realized now why it does that. Great. Well, I can't unload these. Alright. It's gonna be a little bit challenging. Can I just, 1 second. I think it counts as a container, right? Trains should count as containers. No, they don't. That's a bold-faced lie. So this is trying to bring coal dust in, right? So, 1 second, we'll do the same thing. So anytime it has this, I'll just do this. That is, yeah, quite the predicament, I'll say. Did I already move it back down to... What's the slot size I put it down to? No, it's still at 40, so... Stop doing whatever you're trying to do. Stop right now, criminal scum. Okay, just get rid of this. I don't care. Just get rid of it. I don't... just like I'm trying to like... I like the fact that base is getting worse as I work on it, so it's great. Alright, what are you trying to do? You're trying to do coke, right? Yeah. Your thing. Because I have to find every single wagon that has this. It's gonna be absolutely... It's gonna be a merry adventure of finding things. Where's the wagons that I had? I had them somewhere. Oh, well, I have some here. Oh my god. This is gonna be such a pain in the butt to do. I'm very upsetty. So, hi, thank you for coming in. There you go. Where's my actual wagon type? I see what you're up to here, my friend. Wagon. I should have it here. Where are they? Oh, they're there. Go back to a depot. This honestly looks pretty cursed, I'm not gonna lie. Where's my, I'm gonna just throw that in, because it has to. I don't remember what it's doing. Do that, put that in, and then the ash can go in. Why does it have both here? Oh, did I think I just had it come here. It better not, okay. No. Yeah, I would have definitely just put it in here. We'll see. Because if the locomotives aren't compatible, then I'm really gonna be a little bit upset. Slightly upset. Because did I just switch this one over? Let's see what happens to it. Oh, wait, this one went to do something else. Empty cargo inventory. Okay, go ahead. So what's this one doing? Oh, yeah, this one's trying to go here. You know, I think it... No, I think what it is because I replaced their wagons, right? It does that. It forgets what it was supposed to do, I hope. You know what? I don't trust it. Load, sandbox, tests. Let me try this out, actually. Just because I don't know how quirky it is, let's just try this out. Mic locked, I know. This is like where I test stuff for this game, so you guys see how fast trains are? Let's say 3, 2, 1, woo! There it goes. Alright, anyways. Actually, I can just copy the... Where's the CyberSim book? Mike's big based book. Do I not have CyberSim examples here? Oh, there it is. Do I have a better example or no? Or train depot, basic fluid network. No, I guess I have to like make a thing for it. It's kind of annoying. Let's see. Oh, stop. I need to verify this because otherwise I'm wasting my time. If it's not going to work for some reason. Did I not do it? No, I guess I didn't do it. It would be with loaders, actually. I'll just do it with loaders. Loader. That line is not complete and will block a train. Oh, this one? What are you talking about? It's fine. I'm just testing one thing. That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing with it. Let's see. And we do CyberSyn. Because I need to verify it works because it's just a lot of time to be not doing things like that. Provide. Take out that. Let's see. Add some stuff here. All right. This is unfortunately what we do sometimes. Again, to the technicals, unfortunately. Infinity pipe. There they are. Lubricant. And what we'll do is I will add a station control here of... No, sorry. Wagon control, bar, and filtered slots. We'll just add some other useless garbage here. Not that. Just add something that we don't care about. So it should never put those in there. And I'll have a requester station somewhere else. Where's my wires? They're there. Request. Provider. Oh, sorry. So this will be constant combinator. That's the one. Oh, wait, no, these don't need to be filled the other way. Remove. And we'll say request, stack thresholds, request threshold of 20, and coal minus whatever, it doesn't matter. All right. Let's see. This is going to be over here. Depot. And wagon, we'll put a regular one down. Okay, here it goes. Okay, it does work. So that's fine. It's working. I just need to make sure this worked. Because if it didn't work, then we'd be in big trouble then. Yeah, we're all good. Okay, so rest assured, it does function the way it's supposed to. Is this the save that I had, or did I save it as something else? No, that would be it. Why does it say mod settings have been removed? $57. Wait, did I not save it? I mean, it's fine. I had autosaves out the ass, but I thought I saved it. Did I not save it when I left? Did I not save it? That's kind of troubling. Oh, I didn't save it. Okay, that's fine. Thank goodness I have the this thing, the autosave. It didn't autosave too much over it, so it's okay. I thought I saved it for some reason. Yeah, okay. I just need to make sure it did its thing, so I thought I saved it. I'm gonna say it 10 more times because I really did think I saved it. Yeah, so the reason why these are breaking is because I'm putting them inside and outside the network, so I'm just gonna send them away. What are you doing? Oh, it's because I disconnected it. How do I get this to go away? I would really like these to go away. Guess I'll come down to the bottom. And then on that note, I have to remove these. Those are no longer useful, so... Lark bedtime? Yeah. I think I'm gonna have a lot to do here anyways, so... Let me just remove these then. So, yeah, I kind of wish I did a hard save before I did this, because it was a big transition, and it's also a problematic one, so, you know. But what I could do, and this is actually what I could do, I could force all the trains back to depots by doing that. Because none of them will ever have enough to deal with that, so. These are our fluid wagons, though. So we can still use the fluid wagons, like we said, but I can't use the other ones, so. Really mean big train station. Yes, that's exactly what I meant. That's exactly it. Yeah, I think maybe we just won't use the new wagons. I'll see. I'll have to think about it. Hopefully speed is all we need, but I don't know. I'm gonna disable these for now. I will say I'm a little sad it didn't work. What's broken? Oh, multiple wagons in the same slot are completely incompatible with pies. Like, completely. Like, devastatingly, brokenly incompatible with pies. You found the problem I had with trains in Cybersyn? I thought it was a allow list, but wagon control also doesn't work. Like, wagon control seriously doesn't work. So... that was the one I thought that I had resolved, but I thought wagons looked at an additional slot, but apparently they don't work either, so... Again, I should have anticipated it, but I did not anticipate it, so we had some major problems, but... So we've formally decided to go back to the old wagon types. No, don't do that, 1 second. Oh my god, look at this thing. What a disaster. Alright, 1 second. You know what, just gonna disconnect this. Yeah, you just go all the way out, it's fine. Disconnected, yep. I don't want to destroy these trains, I just want to do this with it. Yeah, get another one of these little situations. I have so much of this. I don't know what to do with this, though. What do I even do? I don't even know. Did I... it's somewhere on the floor here. I can't tell because it's dark as well. Alright, 1 second. No, I don't want to bring processed orange here. Like, I shouldn't need to. 1 second. How do I get rid of this? And I'll just put a chest here and I'll just have it, like, unload somewhere. Where is it at? This is annoying, but... I know what to do. 1 second. Where's it at? Shed. I have a little shed here. You need to... you still need to completely redo the train network? Well, in my case, I don't need to redo the train network. I just need to go back to this one. Because, to be fair, I don't think I have much of a use for the top tier train stuff anyways, so... Like, the really, really high tier, like, wagons, because they're actually just too much, actually, for it, so... Alright, you can go back to the thing, too. Alright, these can get destroyed. You go back. This is the easiest thing for me to do. Just send them all back. Hopefully, there's nothing in the factory hopefully that needs this right now, so... But we'll see. But everything... Well... I mean, it's gonna be a matter of me going back and doing some other stuff, I say. The main thing is I don't want the regular trains to be on the network anymore, because they're annoying. What's this one trying to do? Okay, 1 second. You go back to A, you're going back to A. And I completely did Red Hot Coke here too. Whatever, I'm just gonna put this in the other place and that's it. Okay. Let it empty. It's still emptying out these trains. That's the worst part about this. It takes a really long time to get rid of these. Yeah, okay, those are fine now too. I'm surprised that nothing over here did anything here either. I guess it's just missing a bunch of stuff now, so... See, there's a biomass train that was like, oh, I have everything I need now, and it's being annoying, so... I have to remove those wagons from existence, unfortunately, so... What can you do? Easy way to do what you're doing is just disable the dispatcher and then swap in the depots. What do you mean, swap in the depots? I mean, the fact is they've already been dispatched and they're already screwed up, so... And, like, any other save I have is, like, from the beginning, effectively, so... Yeah, I basically did a bunch of saves, so... I think I did save it, by the way. I think I did. Someone said I didn't save it. I'm pretty sure I did, actually. I remember saving it. I don't know. It's okay. You know what? I think you guys get the gist of what I'm doing. I'll do one more and then... Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll fix it on my own. You guys want to see me doing this. You know what I'm doing. I'm basically swapping them out, putting them in, that's it. So it'll probably take me like a good hour or two to do it. So I figured we could just end it off early then. Because if I have to do this, like literally there's no progression gonna be made until I finish that, so so I have to do that, so I figure it's just like I'm wasting your time. So I figure because we should do like something that's actually like worthwhile to do, so so I'll come back on Friday, and Friday is going to be Friday's gonna be a longer one, actually. I'm gonna do a longer one on Friday, so that's what we're gonna do. You know what? There's another guy doing Pyanodons. Let's do this guy. We'll do this guy. We're used to wasting our time. Yeah, I know. That's how I go. But I'm like, I'm just like, I'm gonna be doing the same thing for like essentially next hour. I have to do every single station, so or every single train that has that. I sent out at least 60 trains or something, so I have to make sure it's doing that. And moving it around, so that's why I kind of figured that would be good move. So, and that means I could go do something else, and I can come back to it during the day, kind of thing, or something. So I have a homework project for next Friday. At least this happened on Sunday. Let's just say that. So that will be fine. So anyways, thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. I'll be back Friday. Friday will be a really long stream though, because Friday will be I'm going somewhere for Saturday, so I figured this is actually like the correct move. So. Anyways, thanks guys for tuning in. Peace. See you, Kodiak. See you, Simrock. See you, Airtech. Thanks, Not Melon. Thank you, all easy foo. All right. See you, Haley. Peace. Good night. Next Friday. Okay, time to finish trades. Yep.